I'm sorry if I'm not very talkative today. I'm a little low energy. Hopefully later on. Later, hopefully as we go, I'll brighten up.
All right, let me go get a pound of sugar to consume, so I'll be the team's energy.
You have to be energy man. Whoa. I am.
No, not that kind of sugar. Not that threw noodle so off me doing. I didn't even mean to do it at that horrible of a camera angle. I didn't realize my nose was right in front of the camera. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna grab the soda. No,
Nudes, I'm on my death.
good old Coca-Cola
No.
with parentheses.
You're on your what? I'm sorry, Pan.
I'm
I
on
didn't hear.
my deathbed.
Yeah,
I
how's the
am
hangover going?
I'm dead.
I heard like Pedialyte or something like that, like the
Oh
kids stuff
yes. I
is good
ha-
for that.
I have that back home, but I don't have it here.
Oh.
I'm a baby. I am baby now.
Oh boy,
Uh,
baby.
uh,
So just I don't know. There's like this program in my city. I think it's a small company, so I don't know if it's all over the place, but you can like order stuff online like Uber Eats, but for
mm.
like stuff at like a grocery store. So
Oh, true.
you can order like PDL. They specifically focus. It's not Instacart. It's It's like they cater to, like, "You wanna buy alcohol? We'll buy you alcohol. You wanna buy
Oh,
snacks? We'll get you
yes.
snacks. Oh, you have a hangover? We'll get you Pedialyte."
Oh, I
So,
need a
yeah,
hangover support kit.
hangover support.
Damn, true.
I hate it, thanks. It's not it's not delivery, it is delivery.
Mm, it is
By the way, your camera's
delivery
a
and
little
oh yeah, you
blurry.
went blurry again.
Oh, no, you're gonna kill Panties today.
Is he gonna kill me?
Yeah, because I was about to say he's gonna get mad at his camera, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh, help."
You got those panties. I believe in you.
Thank you. I need the power of Moradin to fill my soul.
The
'Kay, how
worst
many
hangover in my life. I had to march in uniform while having or going to it, and then go to a football game
Mm,
and stand the entire game because that's my school's tradition.
oof.
never had a hangover, basically immune to them,
It was
for
That
now.
is amazing.
I I almost died, I'm pretty sure. Like that was a bad like I learned that night that I don't black out. That's not a thing for me.
And that. Hello, chat. Welcome to stream. We're back at D&D. We took a week off. Few little things that have happened. You'll notice that Brandy is not at the bottom. Brandy will not be joining us for the foreseeable future. We do not know when she will return, but we wish her all the best as she has current personal life things that she must attend to. We all hope that everything goes as best as it can and that she takes the time that she needs to do what she needs to do. Aside from that, the other three are here. Two of them are low energy. One of them is very low energy. He had a exciting night last night, we'll put it that way. And we're going to Rose's hometown today, so it should wake her up a little bit. So, without any other information, I guess we'll just get on into it once everybody's ready. So.
Smooth sailing.
Yeah, I had a not so great weekend, so I'm currently enjoying an old fashioned. So, hair of the dog.
Hell yeah. I would die if I drank an old fashioned right now.
Nah, hair of the dog. You guys
What is in that? I'm not remembering what's in that for some reason.
It's bourbon, right?
Bourbon. You can make it with rye as well. Don't do it with scotch. But it's just
Hi, you guys are live.
Hey, what's up, guys? Just a little simple syrup, some bitters, and some bourbon with a twist of orange.
Hell yeah.
Nudes, did you like all my car pictures that I posted?
Yes, I didn't go through all of them, but there was a couple that I really liked. And I tried to figure out how to like them individually rather than like doing the whole as a whole.
Yeah. I put them all in like one post, so I can't.
Yeah, I like the one in front of the pyramid on the green grass.
Yeah, that one was sick.
I also like the one with the car going through the river in the desert. That one's cool. Or in the one above that with the car on the rainy street. That one's pretty cool. I think that has I'm impressed with the water mechanics on the graphics here. It's so good.
So good. That whole game is just gorgeous. If I could stream it, I would, but it literally maxes out my GPU to play it.
It like this picture alone looks like a legitimate like rainy street in real life with the reflection. It's just so pretty.
Chat, for those of you who are wondering, these are the pictures here. This is the one she's talking about.
I also like the Jeep in the river. That one's really cool.
I love that Jeep.
In the jungle. And then the one above it with the black car on the desert's also really nice. Yeah. But those are the ones I was like, I really like these ones.
That's my favorite car in the whole world.
Oh. If you guys don't know, I have a channel on my Discord where you can post like I like seeing people's pictures from games they take because there's like picture modes. That's where I set up a little channel for people to post those in.
This is my drift missile. I think so much fun to drive.
This is my tow missile.
Favorite channel on Discord. Adventure pictures.
Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay?
I'm close to death, but that's as enthusiastic
as Goofin, what's going on?
You just sound so dead, honey. I'm sorry.
I am so defeated right now.
You're just like, it's my favorite channel.
It is my favorite channel on
the whole. Hi, Goofin.
Hey, Goofin.
Sorry, Panties is a little out of it today.
I'm hungover. I have ouchie tummy.
Ouchie tummy. I love it.
Ow.
All right. So recapping what happened 2 weeks ago.
The
group made their way out to sea. Well, before that, they did a few things around town that they needed to get done.
Oh shit! I forgot to level up. Give me a sec.
Yeah, everyone else got levels up. I forgot about that. Y'all leveled up too.
Down. But doing their things in town, they made their way to their ship, where they set sail for the town of Estalia, where midway through the night they were looking for a better word, but attacked by some sort of creatures that they are not entirely sure of. Where one of them would not wake up. The other three engaged and was able to defeat them, much to the DM's dismay. And saw a new transformation in their pal that would not wake up beforehand, where Scalefound, the dragonborn of the group, had made his choice in life to change his allegiances of a particular entity, moving from a somewhat dragon-born looking figure to a actual dragon figure, and thus gaining strange and unusual powers, which he will have to investigate. After all of this excitement occurred, they all laid back down to sleep, where each one of them had individual occurrences in their sleep. Some of them awakening, not their bodies, but the experiences awakening. Some of them left with more questions than answers. But that's where we're going to hop back into it. And for the sake of not having to spend another day at sea, because you don't need to spend another day at sea, I'm going to say you awake to the shouts of captain and crew.
No, I gotta keep track of the time.
The shouts of captain and crew organizing and offloading things from the deck of the ship above.
All right,
You
give me a
do.
hot sec. Give me a hot second.
I wake up.
Locked outside my room. Oh, sorry, that's a song.
70.
Oh,
So we did spend another day at sea, but we're just fast forwarding through that for
Yeah.
All right.
okay.
It is the 27th of the 6th month now.
I'm smashing that long rest button.
Yes, you all did get a long rest, at least one. So
Okay, I'm leveled up.
Penny's occurrence was drinking a lot. Yeah, him and Moradin had a hell of a night. Baron wakes up puking.
Baron is seasick.
Yeah, Baron had sleep, not necessarily restful, but
What did we wake up to? You said we woke up to something, but I was busy leveling up.
shouts
People
of captain and
offloading.
crew organizing and offloading and just kind of getting the ship astirred now that they've made port.
Could I say I woke up earlier than most, and if anybody wakes up now to this, they see Rose polishing her armor?
Certainly.
Mm,
Oh, I'm
Baron
snoozing.
can appreciate that.
Baron can appreciate that.
I
Also, while this happens, Ina's gonna wake up and she's gonna come to Rose and say that she had a vision that she needs to return to her forest that she was originally raised in, as it appears that something has gone awry and needs to confer with the locals about what is transpiring there.
Oh, of course. I would never ask you to stay with us. I know that I appreciate your companionship, but there are things you must attend to, then you must attend to them.
Brandy has some family matters that
give
she's got to attend to
ol',
that she will be gone for the foreseeable
Ina a
future.
hug and wish her
And
Yes.
so
I give
she will
Ina
not
a
be
hug and
here,
wish her well.
but we wish her the best and hope everything goes well. And that she takes the
Scalefound
time
is still
that
passed out.
she takes the time that she needs to take to
He
figure
didn't
these
wake
things
the
out.
following day. I mean, this boy is sleeping. He's been through a lot.
He's sleeping.
Why was
I'm
that
gonna
so loud?
cast the Blessing of the Forge on Rosalind's armor while she's
Okay.
polishing.
And Ina hugs each person back as they say their goodbyes. Kind of gives Scalefound a kiss on the forehead as they. She doesn't want to wake him. She knows the day that he had before, and makes her way off the ship, pocket of salt in hand.
Bye, Ina.
I'm gonna worry about her.
I always worry about her.
Oh, and she gives you the other stone that she had back.
Oh yes.
She gives us the sending stone?
Should we let her keep it?
I think she should just keep it.
Yeah.
Okay,
'cause
she'll
then-
keep it
then
then.
we can.
That way we can be in contact with her from across the continents.
Yes.
Yeah, wait, here's a question. Who has her other half? I think it's Baron.
Baron does.
Scale found you does because I gave it to you
Yeah.
after she peed on my leg.
'Cause she
Oh
had
yeah, I
a-
have 2 stones right now, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't trade. You just threw it at me.
Yes.
You're like, I don't want this. Get it out.
Yeah, I was like, I ain't talking to her.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll just like kind of hang out until old Scale found the Touslehad wakes up.
Yeah. I'm
Touslehad.
He's
polishing,
gonna be
cleaning.
sleeping till someone wakes him up, honestly. Like, this guy.
Rose is not gonna wake you up. She knows he's gone through shit, so she's gonna let you rest. And she's going to continue cleaning the blood out of her armor and her weaponry. And her marks on her neck look, they're still like black veins, but they're much more faded than they were the previous day.
True. I'm gonna keep working on that axe. Her like Rosalind's throwing axe that I was making.
Okay.
How's the progress on that coming along?
Um.
I would have the day before as well while we were on.
Yeah. And depending on how intricate you want the axe to appear, I would say you could have it done. Like I said,
Okay.
it just depends on how intricately you're trying to decorate it. Because your spell thing lets you create like 100 gold worth of.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, that would have been made no problem with one run of that spell. So it's all just how intricately you want to decorate the axe.
Okay. Well, I want it to look pretty, but I don't. Obviously, it doesn't have to. Like, she's gonna be throwing it
into things. So
it doesn't have to be like untouchable.
okay, with working on it the day before while you're at sea, so it was a little more difficult with waves breaking and such. I'll say it'll take another 2 hours total of work to finish, like carving the handle and engraving the metal and things of that sort.
2 hours more after this session of doing it?
No, like today.
Okay. Well, yes, I guess I'll do that until Scalefound wakes up. If he wakes up sooner than 2 hours, then I won't finish it. But
I had in mind, like, Scalefound's like sleeping 5 hours additionally in. Like 12-hour sleep session.
okay.
Bad days like that.
Yes.
I had a day like that today.
I dream of days like that.
Get yourself some days like that.
Yeah.
As you are sitting there polishing your armor, Rose, and Baron is working on this hand axe, you watch as there are a few people that gather sacks and personal belongings and begin making their way up the ship. Don't appear to be crew. Slept in the same kind of arrangement that you slept in, and then crew moving about the upper deck, the lower deck, and all about your deck. What's up?
I was just want to say I have a role playing thing I think I want to go through, but I want to know if you would allow me, since I don't know if you have anything planned.
What is it?
It's about my ex. I'm gonna bother Baron about it.
Okay. Roll a perception check for me.
Okay. I would think she's cleaning her axe and she would start thinking like, this isn't, you're not doing all that I want you to. There's something up with you and I can feel it. A perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're so focused on all of the nastiness from these creatures that you fought before. Hacking a wing off of one did a pretty good job of covering your entire self in its blood. And you really want to get this all cleaned out, especially before you are presented in town and see your family and such. You start to sit there and kind of think about, was it Jim you lost? Or was it I?
It was I.
You sit there and start to think about I and how you're gonna possibly replace it. And as you do, you can hear a little like digging noise coming from like Baron's area. And as you turn and look over, your armor slips off of your lap and goes crashing to the ground. You pick it back up and it found a nail or two on the ground, and it just leaves a couple little gouge marks on one of the shoulder pauldrons. Not quite as clean a finish as you were hoping, but definitely better than the blood-soaked it was before.
You hear her cuss in a language you do not recognize.
But you do see Baron kind of with a little file and flat chisel working on what
That
appears to be.
okay. That wasn't actually the axe I wanted to. I wasn't going to talk about the hand axe. It's the big bitch. Yeah.
Oh, you wanted to talk to that axe. All right. Well, you still
That works
noticed
too.
you
That
still
too.
noticed Baron doing that.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can do your your role play as well.
Okay.
Sorry.
Rosalind is.
Misunderstood.
No, I should have clarified because I forgot that he's working on that axe.
Oh, I probably woke up to that armor crashing on the ground by my bed because you slept by me.
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Ugh. Ugh.
She's cussing, like trying to get the dent out, like getting like fixing the armor, the pauldron. This is her main concern because you're right. She needs to look a specific way, clean.
Uh,
Also, she doesn't like the smell of dried blood. Mm.
you're so loud, Rose.
I'm sorry. It's hard to polish in a moving boat. Is it moving right now?
It's
I mean, I
gently
imagine.
it's gently rocking back and forth. It's not like you're out on the open seas, but it's not stationary
Ugh.
ground.
Mm.
Have I finished the axe by now?
No.
I will probably just try to talk to my puppy again. Now that it has a new master that it probably doesn't remember.
You still smell the same. You just look different. Okay, go ahead and roll an animal handling check while Rose, you do your axe
Before
thing.
I do that, I wanted to show the puppy that I too am cold nature and breathe a little frost towards him. To like say, hey, we're one and the same.
We're cold boys.
Okay.
Oh, it even works extra now. You're like breathing ice with a breathing ice dog. So cool.
That's a good roll. Animal handling, 19.
Okay. Rose, do you want to still do your axe roleplay?
I do. So after Rose completes the axe, or not the axe, the armor, and she sets it off to the side, she starts cleaning Agatha. And while like rubbing out the blood and guts out of the handle pieces and all that, she thinks to herself that it has been working as well as she wants it to. It had a different feel to it, a different power that she sensed before, but now it's failing. And she's questioning if she's going insane. But then she thinks, I have a friend who's an expert in these kind of things. And she decides to ask Baron about it.
Would you ask him, Baron, your axe?
I don't want to like ruin his surprise with his hand axe though.
That's okay. He would be stopping it for today if Scalefoam was waking up.
Yeah,
So
so
he would've
at the
tucked it
point that
into his
Scalefound woke up, I would say you got about another 45 minutes of working on it.
Okay. I would have tucked it into my backpack and made my way over.
Rose like stands up in front of you, Baron, with Agatha in hand, and she looks like not excited. No, it's like worried, I guess.
Mm.
Um, I'm really sorry to bug you about this. You're just the only person I know who's an expert at these kind of things, but my axe has been kind of off lately. It's a magical axe, and I don't know, maybe you know more about that kind of thing. Maybe it lost its magical ability. It's
Uh,
not doing what it should.
Okay. Well, let me take a look at it.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
No
And
worries.
she hands over Agatha, which she holds it like it's a light, dainty little thing, but it's a heavy bitch.
True. Damn. Okay. She's got some weight to it. Can I inspect it, Forky?
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
Key.
I don't know why I didn't think of to do this before, to ask the forge cleric.
Can I get some sort of bonus because I'm a forge cleric?
Yeah, add your proficiency.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's still not good.
Ooh.
What's my Oh, that's my okay. 9.
Okay. You take the axe, and it is much heavier than you expect it to be. You kind of run your fingers along the edge, and it gives you a little paper cut like slit on your thumb as you run your finger across it. This is still a very sharp axe. Nothing seems to be hacked or broken. The handle's intact. Upon just physical investigation, it appears to be, for lack of a better term, a finely working great axe.
Okay. Um I mean, I can't really tell what's wrong with it. Is this what she chopped the one person's wing off with?
Yep.
Yeah.
Um I mean, I literally saw you chop that demon's wing off like a couple days ago, and I I mean it works.
Um,
Oh,
yeah, she looks embarrassed now. Like, why did I feel bad for asking? Cause
oh no.
she like rubs the back of her head, like embarrassed, and just says, You're right. Maybe it's just in my head. Sorry.
Maybe, or maybe like I don't know, maybe someone who kind of has more of a grasp on the magical side things would know better. I can make weapons, but I can't like make them magical, you know what I mean?
I Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, she looks excited at the thought that you brought it up. I do know a certain magical salesman who
There,
now works in Estalia.
true. And you got some pull in this city.
True.
So,
Especially if he set up shop where I think he did.
right? There you go. Um and at this time Baron is going to cast mending on Rose's armor where it got nicked.
Easy
Oh,
enough to
thank
do.
you. I was trying to buff it out, but nothing's better than your own skill.
It's all good. Let Moradin buff it for you.
I appreciate it, Moradin. And, well, Baron.
He says thanks, I think. Or you're welcome. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Got the notes.
She looks
Um
a little bit more reassured as she takes the axe back from you and sits back down to continue cleaning.
mm, yes. Um are you guys just about ready to go?
Oh, I don't think we're in Estalia yet, are we?
You're at the docks.
Oh, I thought we land at the one city first and then we take another day.
Kiro? No.
Oh, never mind. I didn't know. Sorry.
Surprise! We're home.
Surprise!
No, Kiro, you would know this. Kiro has a dock that is not widely used, as they're kind of like Sweden in all the world wars. They just kind of keep to themselves in the little bottom corner of the map.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the right notes. I didn't
Um,
organize.
Once I get everything cleaned and pristine and put myself together, do my makeup, do my hair, I think I should be good to go.
There we go.
Key. I'll just
Okay.
hang tight then.
I'm just giving time for Lapras to do what he wants to. So whatever
I'm
Lapras is doing,
playing with the puppy, trying to train. I don't
Rose
know.
is
Yeah.
fixing up herself.
I would say while this is happening, you work with the puppy. You rolled a 19, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The puppy, when you kind of exhale the cold breath around, it fills the cage that he's in initially before you pull him out and start working with him, and he kind of lifts his head and gives you this, the cocked head look that dogs do, and then stands up and does the stretch and walks its way to the front. You get the feeling that it not without Ina here to interpret for you. You get the feeling that it understands what you are trying to present, that you are different now. I'll say you get, with a 19 and the cold breath because the dog rolled high, I'll say you get a full hour's worth of work in the short time that you are there.
Nice. We're almost a fifth of the way there to where it won't run away.
Yeah, in that hour, Rose is finished cleaning up. She looks very put together in a suit, polished, shiny.
I was gonna say that wasn't an hour that he worked with the dog, with the high roll and the dog's roll of the recognizing the cold. It just,
Oh,
he got an hour's worth of work, which would have wound up being about 30 minutes.
yeah, whatever
Well,
time it was, Rose is ready now.
Yep, Rose is ready to go.
so now that I'm not wearing my armor and I don't have my, so does my amulet not work at all anymore, Fork?
You can try it out.
Grab the amulet and try to look
Yeah, it
like
doesn't work.
Kinrith. I'll try to just change my clothes.
Doesn't work.
Okay. I'm in some really shitty looking rags. Like tattered clothes. It's bad.
Um, I don't know if I have anything that you can wear. She blinks because she thinks about all the clothes she has on her, and she's like, "Oh, I don't know which one fits." Because you're bigger than Rose. I sure I have a cloak somewhere. Do I have to roll something to find like some cloaks? Oh, she has a like a very nice silk cloak that Ina had bought for her.
Ooh,
It could.
silky.
Yeah, it's a little embarrassing. Y'all see my actual clothes now. Hmm.
Do you do you need help buying new clothes? I can help you.
Oh no,
I know all the
I have the
perfect
money.
shops.
It's just
No,
more of people are gonna look down at me now and like not assume that I have money.
Oh, don't worry
well,
about that.
I
Ina was literally ass naked in front of us.
Well, I know not y'all. I meant
That's
like
okay.
the shop owners and stuff.
Oh, true.
Like
Well,
do
she would have
not
got ass
you
naked.
know, I like to have my way of a silver tongue and everything, and presentation is a lot of that. Well,
scale found. Do not fret. I am the lady of the market. Anything under the market is under my family's jurisdiction. If one was to speak ill of you at all under my supervision, oh, they wouldn't hear the end of it.
but also walking around with me like this might not look great upon you.
Which is why I'm suggesting the cloak.
Hmm.
Sure.
I
Here, let
mean,
me.
I mean, first of all, the city's gonna speak with me exiting a boat with a dragonborn in the first place. Does she know dragonborn? Is that what we called you?
Yes, I
Okay.
shared that. I shared that information a
I was
long
gonna
time
say,
ago. That my
of
race.
Dragonborn. They're not seen around here.
They're going to question and speak by the fact that I'm exiting a boat with a dragonborn in the first place.
I
That's fair.
mean, that's pretty exotic,
I
though.
mean,
Where
how
where
far?
did it
Okay,
come
wait,
from?
what? That was that
Scale,
idea, Rose. I just had a brilliant idea.
Scale found roll perception check for me real quick.
10.
Okay. As you're having this conversation, you look around and nobody that's on the ship seems to have noticed your current appearance. There's a bunch of hustle and bustle as the ship trying to unload and unload things, but yeah, nobody's noticed your figure right now.
Now, because I'm so exotic, Rose, I could pose as a highly powerful figure of my people.
Rose immediately gives a face of like distaste, like
I mean, you
Well, I
kind
am a
of
descendant of
are.
Bahamut. I am literally a child of Bahamut.
Yeah, you're
That seems
literally
pretty important.
a highly powerful person of your people. Like that's you're not lying.
So is it really like, I can flash it off a little more. I mean, obviously this garb doesn't help off with that, but
My pencils
Ro-
have disappeared. I'm gonna go get a pencil real quick.
okay. Rose is gritting her teeth, like, I guess you're right about that.
I'll just wing it off of your vibe. Don't worry. I won't be like, hello, I am, I'll follow your lead.
Still, I say you should probably change your garb, yes?
You hand me a cloak?
I have a cloak, though. I don't know what else you need. I apologize. I don't know what clothing fits best around your dragonborn features.
Can make it work if you give me 2 articles of it. Hair and clothes aren't that different. I could probably stitch it up together fine.
I will give you something that I don't use much. How about that?
That's fair. I might end up cutting it, or biting it, or clawing it to make it work. So
Yes, well, if I need a new change of wardrobe, I'm home at least. So she like goes back to her trunk and starts pulling out like clothing, like tossing out pieces to Scale found that she's like, "Ooh, you could try this or this." Gives him a cloak, gives him some pants, gives him some shirt, gives him all sorts of stuff.
It's a makeover montage from movies.
I'm gonna use my disguise kit to try and meld these clothings in some manner to where they actually fit and take pieces out of them and make an outfit.
Um,
There's not something you need as well, right, Baron? I mean, you look fantastic in your armor as is, but I don't know if that's something you need.
Well, thank you. But no, I think I'm good. I you guys got the spotlight on this one. I'll just be that little dwarf next to you.
Or I meant to do this. Oh, I was asleep, wasn't I? When Ina left. Damn it. I was gonna ask Ina for the book.
Nina
Yeah.
left. Get to ask her when she comes back.
Maybe she left it under my bed.
we're, all,
Damn
we're,
it.
we're working under the
Yeah,
assumption that she will be back at some point, but she also
that's
still
true.
has the stone.
True.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me real quick. Just a straight dexterity.
15.
Okay. They're not as tattered as what you currently have on. However, taking bits of fabric from different things, it's kind of hard to make them, look like legitimate clothing. However, you're able to piece together a okay, not slum looking outfit that fits you properly, and is also not a girly silk cloak.
With the excess, I would also make a little cape for my little puppy.
Okay, easy enough to do. Your little
Okay.
puppy now has a cape
Uh,
that
it- it- it's a bluish color that matches my eyes.
he chases it like a dog chases its tail, trying to bite at and stuff.
No.
Does he get it?
Oh,
He doesn't
yep.
get it today.
I just saw your message, Lapras.
I
I am going to ask Rosalind for her axe back. I didn't realize I even had this spell.
Okay.
Um, are you sure?
Yeah, Sorry, I'm feeling a little under the weather. My brain's all over the place today.
This is why I asked you for it, but then I was like, oh, maybe he doesn't want to spend a spell slot. I won't card
No,
you.
no. I will cast Identify on it.
Thank you.
That is a thing that
I
can
knew what
do.
you were looking for, Doodle. I'm like, he doesn't know. I gotta whisper it to
Yeah, I'm
him.
dead.
Okay, you cast Identify on it, and you guys watch as the axe begins to glow this orange, white, hot, like it's in a furnace kind of glow, but there's no heat emanating from it whatsoever. As it dissipates and kind of wraps around Baron's hands and arms, kind of infusing into them. Baron, you understand that it is a great axe of sharpness with I'll just copy this all down so you know what it is. The 18 at the end is just the damage roll, but ignore that. That's what you get from it.
Do I learn anything about as to why it isn't working, or
Nope.
Yay.
Spell slot gone.
Well, I still know nothing. Here you go.
Thank you. She looks a little disheartened.
I pretty much just found out that it was an axe.
Well,
That's some good magic.
it still
I know.
identifies as the great axe of sharpness that you know it to have been.
Very
Well,
powerful magic.
at least it's still the great axe of sharpness. It's just not doing its job.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I need more gym badges. Sorry.
Yeah.
It worked before.
It did,
Good
yeah.
luck with that.
It stopped kind of working after it got kidnapped.
A curse, perhaps?
I was worried
Spooky.
about that, which was why I was hoping Baron could look into it, but I assume he cannot see the curse if there is one.
Moradin dropped the ball. It wasn't me.
Thank you, Moradin. Or Baron, I guess.
I mean, curses are hard to get rid of. Let me tell you about them. I know. Oh,
You know curses.
that I do. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, now. I don't know. Alright, well, let's... am I presentable now, Rose?
She tilts her head looking at you. At least it doesn't look like you, just grabbed leaves from a forest or something. So, yes.
I'll wear it with confidence. They're going to think it is traditional garb of my people. Don't worry. It may look odd, but they don't know. Confidence is everything. People will buy it up.
Yes, well, I've seen you sway people with that confidence before, so I don't doubt it. I'm think it should be good to go. I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit nervous to be back home. She
No.
does she says something in a language again, a quick word that you don't understand, and Mila like squawks and lands on her shoulder.
Aww. Mila.
Well, I'm going to start training mine in Draconic.
I don't have a pet.
Retroactively, all my lessons with the dog have been in Draconic work.
You've still got a
yes.
long time to work with him. I'm sure you can
Oh,
still
yeah.
teach him.
So much time.
Rose, what were you saying?
I was just saying, yeah, I forgot that Panties didn't get a pet. Why? Why didn't you get a pet?
I got peed on. And then it kind of put a sour taste in Baron's mouth about animals in general.
It got in your mouth?
You could have got a living shrub or an awakened shrub.
No, he just yelled insults.
I was planning to buy him, but he was a dick, so I was like, "Nah, I'm good, thanks."
He was a little overpriced too. That shrub.
I'm Baron is gonna pretend to pet a little horse, invisible little horse.
Okay.
All right, come on, Mr. Clip Clop.
Mr. Clip Clop.
Rose
Man,
gives you a
are you
very
all right?
questioning look.
I'm good. I'm good. Another one of
Um,
Warden's gifts.
I guess I should leave. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm imagining you petting a visible horse right now.
I'm just imagining the next time he uses the spirit,
Insight check. Is he lying about the invisible horse?
the spectral guardian or whatever that spell is. It's just a giant, or it's a miniature horse this time instead.
That's a good idea. A horse?
Get him, Mr. Clip Clop!
Yeah, a humanoid horse with a giant hammer.
Not even a a human. We're talking about like a BoJack Horseman kind of crap in here.
BoJack Horseman.
Reverse centaur.
Uh.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, with Rose leading the way, you guys make your way back up on deck and begin to disembark.
Rose is standing up tall. She's breathing evenly as she tries to keep herself calm.
This time, with your passive perception scale found, it's very easy to notice. You can hear people whispering, not quite whispers, that about you.
I'll immediately walk up to the group of whoever's whispering about me. It's like, hello.
It's not groups. It's people in passing. You know, they're carrying boxes and bags and things of that sort, making their way into town and
oh, mate,
back
did
to
you
ships.
see that shit? Like
Pretty much.
Shit.
Like what the fuck?
Did you see that shit? What the fuck did you? Am I drunk right now?
If you
I'm
would
just
still like to approach some of them that may be crossing your path, you can roll a charisma check for me.
With a charisma check?
Yep.
21.
Okay. As you are making your way off the ship and down the dock towards the main stretch of planks that extend out from the city wall, you pass a group of 3 or 4, or 3 to 6. If I was 3 to 4, I'd just say 3 or 4. 3 to 6. Late 20s, early 30s-ish looking, not very finely dressed, but not shabby dressed individuals. There's a mixture of men and women that have kind of all stuck their heads and ears together as they're walking towards the dock that you just came from, as you're walking towards the entrance to the city. And you approach. What do you say?
As soon as I hear them murmuring or like a pointing finger at me, I just approach. I'm like, hello.
That's all you get.
I just noticed you pointing a finger at me, and you looked curious, so I thought I'd approach.
Scale found.
Yeah, I'd say curious is the right word for it. No offense, but the fuck are you?
I'll openly laugh and give a chuckle, like put my hand on him and like give a pat, like very friendly gesture. Well, I'm a dragonborn.
I'm gonna roll to see what they do. They all kind of look at each other and they have that look of like, this guy fucking with us. Sorry, I don't know if they heard a dragonborn.
Yes, that's the name of my people.
Well, I guess we've seen it all. Fuck, man. Well, good luck. They start to kind of walk off.
Safe travels in your endeavors.
As they begin to walk away, you can kind of make out some like hushed laughing and chuckles of they didn't believe you.
I'll just not mind it. Just
No,
walk back to.
they rolled an insight check and rolled quite low, so
Oh, they think I'm just doing some magic trick or something. Okay.
yeah, they think you're fucking with them because they rolled low on an insight check that you were telling the truth on. Yes. But as they make their way away from you, and you begin to make your way towards the dock entrance of the city, you can hear some shouting up ahead from a fairly large figure that appears to be directing incoming and outgoing people at the gateway to the city. There's a handful of guards around, just making sure no fuss occurs at the docks while the morning ships are arriving. I'm gonna go ahead and pull you guys here. So
I think you should take the lead from here, Rose.
Yo, it's my city. Where's the dock
Whoa.
again?
Ooh.
At this point,
Cool.
you guys are right about here. Well, that's where the guy's shouting, and there's a handful of guards and stuff. You guys are probably about here at this point.
Oh,
Here.
over here.
On the
Okay.
right-hand side, the two black dots.
Oh.
The bigger one is the entrance, and then the smaller one is you guys.
So, if we head this way, we'll be heading towards the gate. This is I gotta ask: is this the Altice? Altice?
I believe it's Altice. That's the dock. I mean, they're the
The
ones
name of the
who
dock?
run
Yeah.
the dock. Yeah, it's the Altice family.
No, but just is it the name of the dock too? Like Altice
it's
Dock, 'cause
it's
they
just-
own it.
It's just called the Estallion Dock. All the families here work as one. They're just in charge of this part of that part of the operation.
Right. Got it. So we'll head to the gates and do we have to go through customs?
No, that's for
She would know.
No, that's for like merchant ships and things of that sort.
I guess we could head towards my family home, and say hello to my parents and get some place to stay. I'm sure my mother will ask. Oh God, it feels weird to be like a noblewoman, so I technically have servants.
True.
I'm sure my mother will ask the servants to prepare some rooms for you both.
Would Would you prefer your family to see me as this?
Rose stops in her tracks and looks back at you and says, "Well, might as well start with the truth, yes? I did mention in letters before about dragons."
Yeah.
I did, actually. I'm pretty sure she also wrote a letter about you.
Well, you said I had a dragon egg or something. I think maybe. No, you never shared that info.
I talked about dragons with my mother in a letter, and I'm pretty sure I said I met a man who is a dragon.
Oh, you were referring to the actual dragon, though. I think.
No, I'm pretty sure I've told my mother about you.
Oh no. I don't know this though. I'm like, you're supposed to keep it a secret. Okay.
Did I? Oh, no,
I don't. I think you may have been talking about the other guy. What's his
Oh, the
face?
other dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he
the
was a
brass dragon.
man, and then he showed himself as a dragon.
You're right. That's right. That's fucking. Because I do remember writing something about a man who turned into a dragon. So that probably was him then.
Yeah.
So then I never mentioned you specifically, but I've mentioned dragons.
Yes. Because you also told her that you killed a dragon.
I did.
Okay.
What do you think is best? It is you, after all.
Well, there's already people looking at me, prying eyes. I don't know if we want to bring a lot of attention.
You
I don't
already
know.
seen walking behind me
Yes,
and
but
speaking with me.
it's fair. Well, it's more of the fact it'd be less noticeable if we went to that, the merchant that we've made good friends with. Maybe he could fix my amulet. Or perhaps he has another.
I am not aware of where the merchant has set up shop, but those records would be kept in my family home, and I can easily find that. I
All right, meeting your mother as a white dragon. That's fine. Let's go do that then.
You are what you are, man.
I mean,
Oh no, look at the Looney
Oh.
Mooney.
a little pause. I love it.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just moving the camera down. But yeah, he had gotten both his paws up and was just kind of like laying his head there on the armrest. It was very cute.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All
I,
right.
I'm sorry if that makes you uncomfortable. I just don't know how else to
It's
deal with this situation, and I think I'd just rather go on with
it,
it and deal with it as it goes.
I'll I mean, my people are going to be coming back soon, so I guess it's best for a nice one to reach everyone's minds. Those first people didn't even believe it. They might have thought it was a magic trick, so who knows?
Rose clasps her hands together and says, I know. My mother is a very religious woman. If you say you are a child of Bahamut, she is more likely to have a positive favor towards you.
I might be able to let her have a conversation with Bahamut.
Oh, wait, what? I didn't catch that.
I might be able to directly let her talk to Bahamut, potentially.
Oh, God, me would give my mother a heart attack if you did that.
Hmm.
Out of happiness, I'm sure, but still.
A heart attack of happiness.
You've never been so excited that you just felt your heart beating really hard.
Yes. Right. Yeah. Okay. I stand corrected.
No, I haven't.
That's a shame. I hope one day you find that. And of course, it doesn't kill you.
I appreciate the clarification there at the end.
Yes.
But
Get excited, but don't get too excited that you die.
That your heart explodes.
Yes.
Well, I have three of them. It's a different
wait, you
thing.
have 3 hearts?
I'm just making that. It's a dragonborn anatomy.
Yes, 3
Yeah.
hearts, 4 stomachs, a couple livers. You know.
A little thing that makes the ice in there.
Yeah.
Dragons are hardy for a reason.
Looks like
All
the
right.
dwarf got the
So.
shit end of the stick.
There's a little drum kit in my chest. Like if you ever were to listen, it was a just all the hearts beating.
So you're making your way to your home.
Yes.
Okay.
Making our
I
way
mean,
downtown,
where else would I
walking
go?
past faces past, and we're homebound.
I just made sure you didn't want to stop anywhere along the
Uh,
way.
there's not any. Well, I mean, she doesn't know where the merchant is. But she knows that record would be in her home because her parents own the market. So,
Yep. All right. So you make your way towards the gates. Oh, excuse me. And as you get closer and closer, the crowd gets a little bit bigger and bigger. Scalefound, you feel I am having a lot of trouble with words today. Scalefound,
We both.
you feel a couple hands on your shoulders that kind of like move to stop you. Do you resist at all?
Sorry, the fire alarm went off because I'm my mom cooking, and so the fire was going. Literally, you were saying that.
classic.
Oh my lord!
Last time it was tater tots. What is it this time?
It might be cool shots. I'm just breaking headphone
It's those
silence it enough.
damn tater tots.
So y'all don't, right?
I literally can't hear what you're saying because your mic keeps cutting in and out because of the noise suppression for the fire alarm.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's stop now.
Okay,
So
I
we're
can
good.
hear you now.
All right, I'll just turn around as it happens. Like, hopefully, like Rose and Baron are close to me to notice this, and I'll just look at whoever it is. Hello, can I help you?
Rose does notice this because she's keeping an eye on Scalefound because she knows he looks special. He looks a certain way.
You turn around and you see two what appear to be the dock guards standing before you. They're not threatening in any way, but they do have their hands like on their weapons. One of them's got a long sword sheathed on the side. The other one has a crossbow kind of half cocked to the side, and they're both kind of giving you an eyeball. And the one with the long sword, yeah, I need you to stay here for a second.
He is with me. You may let him go.
I don't
Rose,
have.
I don't mind. I can answer their questions if they're just curious. I'm sure they mean no harm.
Well,
And
Rose gives you a
I put my
Rose gives
hands
you a
together and like cloak them. Like,
Rose gives
in
you a
the
look
rooms.
because she knows there's racial tensions in her city.
well, it's not my questions. You got to talk to the ship guard captain, and he kind of motions over, and that guy that you guys had heard yelling and directing people before begins to make his way over. And as he moves closer and closer, you see this like 6'6" tall man, thick, long black beard with thick, long black hair, kind of going just down to the shoulders. He's got full plate mail on, no helmet, and a monstrous greatsword slung across his back. As he approaches, Rose, you know this to be Zagud Vorstap.
Oh, that's a good Vorstop.
So
Is he
good.
is he a family member?
No, he's just the dock captain guard.
I'm gonna put under the Altis family in my notes.
That's fine.
Z-
I just said your
Zagud
notes. Zaghud.
Zaghud. Zagud
Varstop. Yeah. Varstop. Varstop.
Varstop. Zagud Varstop.
The
Zagud
good wash
Varstop.
stop. Gotcha.
He impales
Rose-
Scalefound with his greatsword.
Rosaline does a quick, like noble, like curtsy that she can in her armor and says, "Ah, is it a sir?" I don't think she would say Sir Zagud. She knows him. Would she say sir?
I mean, you know him to be the captain.
She says sir.
Yes, hello, and who is your friend here? And Rose? Also, good to see you. Hello.
I go by
Hello.
Scalefound.
Yes, he is a friend that I've met and has protected me throughout my travels. I say he's a. She kind of stutters because she doesn't realize if she should say he's a representation of Bahamut right off the bat.
Okay, I think I see. So, I mean, you know, you're free to go, and we, family, we're good to go. Is he going to cause problem?
No, he is. She grits her teeth a little bit as she
Just
hates
like grin at her, like just like.
she grits her teeth because she remembers the stupid thing he said in the previous city and says, "You could say he's part of my guard."
Well, good to see you making friends. I hope this challenge you have set out on is going very well. Sir, you are very different looking, and I mean,
Very different
no
looking.
offense.
I'll extend my hand to shake his hand as he starts addressing me directly.
He reaches for it and then sees that you have like a claw hand and is kind of like very hesitantly places his hand in yours and stares into your eyes. And he grasps it with a nice, like it's a firm handshake. He's a strong dude.
He's looking up at me though, because I'm 1 inch taller than him.
Stop.
You
You're
you
6'7"?
absolutely tower.
Yeah, because you made me taller. I grew 2 inches when I changed to the white dragon.
Oh, I thought you were 6'3" before, but either way. But he's not really. It's kind of like it's not really.
Yeah, it's just
1 inch is
yeah.
not a lot.
No, it's not a lot at all. It's just like a.
Well, once again, I mean no offense. We just have not seen person like you before. So
That's fair. And frankly, I was hoping you wouldn't, but I've had some malfunctions with a necklace of mine. Uh, I actually usually try to, because I know I'm distracting, so I usually try to conceal myself and look as a human.
distracting is good word for it. Some people around here use different word. But being ship captain, well, not ship captain of guard of ship, you get the idea. I see many people come and go, and I have no problem with it. However, there are certain people inside city that might have problem with it. So just don't cause problems. If someone wants to cause problems, call guard. They'll take care of it. If you're on the docks, call me, Rose's friend. I'll take care of it.
I appreciate it. So, anyone does me dirty, I can. And they're just being dickholes to me for no reason. I can just. Alright, we'll do. I
Of course,
appreciate it.
why guard is in city? Why else have guard if they don't take care of problem?
Rose looks uncharacteristically nervous as she's like kind of chewing on her nails a little bit.
He looks past you and kind of gives a back like an upwards nod to the two guards that had been staying behind you, and you can hear the shuffling of armor and weapons behind you as they kind of turn and go back to their task at hand.
She
Okay,
le-
well.
she releases a breath that she had been holding.
Once again, don't cause problem. We don't have problem with me. I must get back to work. Rose, it's lovely to see you again.
Yes,
Your
of course.
mother will be very happy to see you. But
Yes.
must return. Enjoy your stay here in Nostalgia. If you need something from Doc, let me know.
I appreciate the direct conversations.
Of course, I find it's easier than lying and then fighting. Get blood on my Doc is not much fun to clean up, you know.
I wouldn't want to have your god's blood on me either.
he audibly laughs as he's turning around to walk away.
So Rose, this is something Rose didn't consider in the past few minutes that she was walking on the dock when Scalefound asked if there was going to be issues, but now she has a consideration and she thinks to herself, and I don't know if what I need to roll, there is technically this whole thing against the Yuan T. Like racism again.
He's visibly not Yanti.
Yuan T. Okay. But she is worried that if people would mistreat him with a confusion of some sort.
It's possible. And it's a very large city with lots of people to encounter. However, for now, seems to be all as well.
I don't even think that guard captain noticed I existed.
Well, I mean, you're a
Anyone
bit
under-
shorter than the rest of us.
You're quite quiet today.
Anyone under 6 feet is just a ghost.
I'm speaking as
I
somebody
don't
who's
exist
6'2".
then.
Speaking as someone who's 6'2", a lot of people go
Rude.
unnoticed to me.
Wow.
I'm
Orc is
over here.
6'2"?
Yeah.
Wow.
I had an ex who was 5'3". I could put my arm out and walk past her without touching her.
I am 5'3", so you're basically saying you're just like, can't see Noodle. She doesn't exist.
I'm not saying
I'm
it happens all the
5'3"
time, but
and a half.
that half counts, damn it. All right, but the guards return to their posts. Zagud returns to his duties. The hustle and bustle didn't really seem to stop around you. You can still hear people murmuring and pointing fingers, especially as the guard captain was talking to you, but doesn't appear people on the docks have an issue at the moment.
Rose goes up to both Baron and Scalefeld
Hey, it's
and
me.
whispers, I think you both should stay very close to me.
Well, that's what I've been planning on.
I didn't take the consideration, and I apologize, but there are some tensions in the city with those who look different. Though, Baron, I think you should be fine. I don't think there have been tensions with dwarves at all. We do have a elven family, but I don't think they have issues with dwarves.
Oh, elves are good by me.
Hmm. However, I am not sure if you were aware of a race. God, do we call it race? I guess, yeah. Yuan Ti?
Are we familiar?
Scalefound
Uh,
definitely, with your research that you've done throughout the years, especially trying to find out about Dragonborn, you would have researched
yeah, I've
every type of
researched
race there
everything.
is.
Yeah.
Baron, you would know about them. Your knowledge would not be as extensive as Scalefound or Rose's, but you know of them.
Hmm.
You've never
Uh,
seen
the
one
uh,
before.
the very aggressive people.
They're not. She sighs. They are not. That's a stereotype.
They're big softies.
I mean, it's just from the books I've read. I mean, I don't mean it in a mean way. I meant it in a respectful means. But
The
proud
Yuan
warriors.
Ti are the prominent race of the Balnock Kingdom. And many have come to our city as refugees and thus have caused racial tensions among the city.
Hmm.
Question.
Answer.
In this world with the Yuan-Ti, because I know as a player that there is a large variety of how that race is displayed. Are
Yes.
they simply humanoid with like snake eyes and like fangs, or do they have like are they humans with snake leg, like they have a tail as a giant serpent leg? Like
The
is it a wide variety?
Yanti of Balnock are all, what is it, the pure blood?
Purebloods.
Yeah,
So the humanoid.
they're all the humanoid ones. There are Yanti that are not purebloods that have the snake body and more snake-like features. However, all of the ones for the Balnock ones are all purebloods.
Okay, so snake eyes with fangs. Okay, all right.
But
Some
no,
scales every now and then.
yeah, but no like tails that slither around and things of that sort.
Do
Now,
they
for
still
a
got
while,
like
I thought.
I
Oh,
think
go
they got
ahead.
like claws too, if I remember what the book
I think
said.
so.
Yeah.
I don't have the thing in front of me right now, but I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
For a while, I did think I was one.
There you go. Maybe they're
Being
like a cousin of you.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Nothing. Nope.
Swing and a miss.
Yuan-Ti are descendants of snakes. Well, I guess you are dragon descendants.
A dragon god descendant. Thank
Oh
you.
dear God.
Rose closes her eyes in pain.
Oh,
That being said, not everyone will be able to make said distinctions.
that's fair.
And I would be worried that you will be discriminated as such. I mean, no one should be discriminating Yuan-Ti in the first place, but
I'd
I
be
won't
happy to
deny
educate them.
I won't deny that it happens. I've saved a couple of refugees once or twice from such discrimination. And unfortunately, Zagud has recommended the guard, but I have encountered such hassle or such hostility from the guards themselves. So I recommend you stay close by my side. They won't question you as long as they know I'm there. Or at least I hope. They better not.
I mean, if it comes to it, I can go to the church and stand in front of the Bahamut statue and, like, just strike a little
Is there a
pose and start talking. Is there a Bahamut?
is there a Bahamut?
There's not a specific temple to Bahamut here in town. There are certain churches to specific gods. However, being that dragons are not a very present thing in these continents, not many people tend to worship them like the last town that you were in. There is the Church of All, which is probably the most ornate one, just because followers of literally any faith can go there and worship and do what they need to do at that church. They don't discriminate against anything there.
Any faith, even the bad ones.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
That's not to say that there are a lot of faith and bad ones that go there, but this church does not discriminate against any religion. It's kind of a safe haven for especially refugees from Valnaarmn in the war. If they have a god differing than most of the other people here, they have a place that they can go to worship what they wish to.
Rosaline says this, but she also mentions that she looks at Baron and says, actually, Moradin has his own little temple, in fact, here. I'm sure you would like to visit it while you're around.
of course. Yes.
I'm
I'd
saying
go
that
with
because
you.
I see it on the map.
I'll go with you, Baron.
I
I'd like to send Moradin a thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. Bahamut spoke to me about him a little bit.
Hobbit actually spoke to me as well, but
Oh,
I won't dwell on that right now.
Oh.
that'll be a future conversation indeed.
Yeah.
All
There
right.
we go.
So we're making the way to the Capthorn home first, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like what,
I'm
right
not-
here?
Yeah, you would have gotten a little ways into the city while this conversation and everything was happening. I'd say you're probably, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, there's a black dot there. Yeah, right out in front of that like light orange roofed place right there. But I want all three of you to roll a perception check for me real quick.
Ooh,
By the
not
way,
one.
the language she uses to talk when I say she doesn't recognize it, you don't recognize it, is Yuan-Ti.
Oh shit. She's a snake.
Baron
I'm
is
a
playing
snake.
into
Hiss.
hiss.
Which
I'm
one?
a
Passive
silly
perception?
snake.
Or is it just
Huh?
perception?
Do a perception check.
9.
18.
Okay. It takes a lot longer than what it took to travel through Balsam. This is a much bigger city. You can see the skyline rising with towers and chimney stacks of houses all around you. As you make your way into the left is on the map is called Town Living. It's just kind of the simple homes where there's taverns interlaced and minor shops and things of that sort. This is where the vast majority of people live. To your right is where there are inns and taverns and shady kind of nightlife happening. The customs that you pass on your way in was the place that all of the merchant ships and like goods have to go through to make sure that everything's accounted for. There's no smuggling in or out, things of that sort. They don't pay as much attention to travelers going in and out, just the ships that are hauling in and taking out large sums of things. After about 30 minutes of travel, you come and you pass the Temple of Moradin, which you very obviously know is the Temple of Moradin. There's it's sculpted up in solid stone. There's engravings of Moradin, the symbol of Moradin, the two faces facing either way. Crafting utensils, tools, and things of that sort are engraved down columns. Dwarven runes stretch the entire circumference or the area in different layers. That you very obviously recognize that as the Temple of Moradin. You can see people coming and going. It seems to be one of the more popular temples in the area. Just beyond that, you make out what look to be a series of smaller smaller temples and just kind of very simple homes and things. Rose, you know that to be the restless worship, where the um, devotees of gods are raised and schooled, and it's kind of like being a monk. You're raised in that area. That's where you live until a certain age, and then you go out and do
A mercenary or not mercenary,
Missionary.
missionary work,
missionary.
that
Yeah.
kind of thing. Also to the left, right before you get to the Temple Moradin, you see the market area stretched far enough that you can't even see the end of it. You just see stalls and shops set up along this long stretch of grass. Moving past the Temple of Moradin, you come to a nice scenic park-like area. And you can see 3 big buildings behind it. Rose explains this is the City Hall and the War Room, which is the red roofed one where they do all of the strategizing for the war that is currently occurring, and then the Treasury, which is the brown roofed building, which has to do with everything from taxes to ship costs. Everything that has to do with money is done in there. And then all of the city things requiring attention of the higher ups is done in the blue roofed building. To the left, once you get towards the park area, you can see that the houses get nicer and nicer, larger and larger. There's more horses and carriages that are going around. And Rose describes this as the noble neighborhood, where more of the lesser known nobles tend to live, ones that aren't involved directly in the city planning and city things. The Church of All you pass is a very Gothic, ornate style building. Very large, much larger than the Temple of Moradin, just because it has to do with so many different areas of religion. You see lots of people moving in and out, some noble figures that make their way kind of looking down upon other people as they make their way back to their homes, and some very shabby looking people that go in with the only coppers they made for the day to donate to the god of their choice. Moving past City Hall and the Church of All, you pass by the Wythe family home, which Rose describes to you. The green roof building. The red roof building past that is the Effes family. And then you come to the Capthorne family home, which is the end of the stretch. It's not gaudy, but very nicely made home. Shingled roof of what appears to be like, well, Baron, you would know this because you're the type of character you are. It is a almost granite like, you know how it's got that like sheen in the sunlight. It's got that reflecty, sparkly kind of thing going on. It's not necessarily granite, but it's got that sense to it, of terracotta shingles that run the entire length and overhangs of the house. It's got very nice stonemasonry done to the front, and what it is actually built out of is very nice stonemasonry done. There's a small stable off to the very left-hand side that has a couple of horses in it that are currently feeding, and once again, having so many troubles with words today. A few servants that appear to be cleaning around and doing some gardening and landscaping work and things of that sort around the house as you guys approach. Rose, as you're making your way past the like pond area in front of the Wythe family home, you see a dark shadow jump from the top of the tree, down the tree, and then scurry into the noble neighborhood.
Wait, I see this?
Yeah, you're the only one who rolled high enough to see it.
Oh. Rose pauses for a second in mid-explanation of the Wythe family home, which is the elven nobles. And she stops and sees this and goes, Did anyone see that person jump out of a tree? Or am I going insane?
Didn't see
I
anything.
didn't notice.
That doesn't bode well for me.
Any crazy brothers or anything like that, potentially? Mischievous children?
Me?
Well, I meant just any of these families. Like, it could be just a boy playing.
Give me a second. Well, the Wythe family have several children. But I haven't seen them in a while, so I don't know eh, what age range they are in. Do I? Do I know their age range?
The Wythe family.
Oh wait, no. The right next door is the Afis family, right?
Yeah.
Efis. Oh, the Efis family do have a young son. I'm sure he's just climbing trees and jumping about. That makes sense.
As we approach your house, I'm gonna point to that really big red fort-looking home down the street. Well, whose home is that?
Sorry, I just loved Panty's
Yeah.
message.
Um, you do not actually. Rose does not actually know whose home that is.
Oh, are you pointing to the red house at the end of the street? She tilts her head and goes, "Huh, must be a new family in the neighborhood. I've never seen this home before. Strange. Unfortunately, no, I do not know who lives in that home. I'm sure Mother would, though."
Quite the house to be built quickly while you were gone.
How long have we been gone? Like
Well,
half a year?
you would know that there was a house down there, but it seems to have been upgraded substantially since the last time you were.
That's what she says then. It was much smaller, not as gaudy as it is right now. Whoever the new family home or whoever is the new family to own it has questionable tastes.
Also,
Yeah.
DM note
Oh,
here: all these blue triangular houses, those are all guard outposts for the city. By the way.
Okay.
okay. Well, I'm not knocking on your mother's door.
Oh, are we there yet? Okay, so
Yeah, you're there.
she
Knock, knock,
she
knocking on your mother's door. Sorry,
she
I had to do.
stops and looks at her house and takes a big sigh of relief. It has been, what would you say, 6 months maybe since she's been home? Maybe
Yeah,
more.
yeah, probably well, 5 to 7 months. So 6 months is a good one.
Yeah, I mean, she probably wasn't, because she starts this journey with on a boat with Ina and Baron, but that doesn't mean she was not that she was home right before that.
Yeah.
So I would say, can I extend it to say that she's been away from home for about almost a year?
Yeah. Yeah, you left at the start of this year to
Mm-hmm.
begin your endeavors and have now returned home at the um, tail end of
27th of the 6th month.
the tail end of this year.
Yeah. So she left around this, yeah, whatever. Point is, it's been almost a year. I haven't seen this home in a very long time. It feels very strange to be back, but relieving. She walks up to the door and does a light, or she takes, I guess they have a door knocker, right? That seems noble. Thwack, thwack, thwack.
It's your crest in
Sending-
metal.
I sent you a Discord DM real quick.
Me? Mir?
Yeah. Because you
Uh-oh.
never told me that.
I did. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab it. I did decide it and I forgot to send it to you. Give me a hot sec.
It's okay. Baron is dying currently.
uh,
BRB dying.
BRB dying. Yes. It's this means that makes sense. I figured that would make sense with what we do as a family.
Yeah.
A goddess of fortune.
All right. So as you guys approach the door, Baron kind of like gives you guys a look and then runs to the pond. Does the
Well,
finger up and runs to the pond real quick. Appears the seasickness has caught up to him. His land legs haven't gotten back to him yet.
Um, not the pond. We could get you a bucket. A
ooh.
bucket.
Ooh.
He just kind of like waves you in as he wades further into the reeds and things. As Rose reaches up to knock with the door knocker, you notice now Scalefound. The door hanger is shaped normally, and then it is shaped like a little otter holding some sort of rock or stone or something on its chest in this perfect circular shape, but very well and detailed, as well as you can get that small otter that is on this knocker, as well as she taps on the door.
That's a lovely little otter.
Yes, it's my family's animal. Each of the noble families has a crest and an animal that represents them, so we have the otter.
Your family will be cute and cuddly then?
Rose gives you a creeped out look like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I'm
Warm and
sorry.
embracing.
About this point, you hear the door creak open, and one of the servants is standing there, kind of wiping her hands on the apron that she's wearing around her waist.
I obviously know who this is.
And she has a very kind of aghast look, like they weren't expecting you here at this point. Hello, Rose. Good to see you again.
What's her name?
Hello.
Who's your friend?
What's her name?
Elizabeth.
I know her. Elizabeth. Ah, Elizabeth. Oh, it's wonderful to see you again. Oh, do not mind my guest. This is Scalefound, a friend of mine that I wish to bring into the home. I do have an additional friend as well, but he's currently viewing the pond.
So a way
Okay.
of phrasing it?
Your mother's in the reading room, and we're just preparing lunch at the moment. Sir, your name?
Scale found. Like Miss Capthorne said just now.
Okay. Sorry about that, Miss
I'll extend
Capthorne.
my hand to shake hers.
She retracts her hands away, looking at your claw. Do you want anything to drink, or she turns her focus back to you now, Rose, or to snack on before lunch is ready?
Wow. Sure. I will have a cup of my favorite tea. And Scalefound, would you want something? I'm sure you're parched.
Oh, I gotta roll to see if I make a joke here or not. I have to.
Blood.
That's exactly what I'm about to ask.
Fucking give
Yeah.
me blood.
I'm gonna look at Elizabeth and say, a glass of blood, please.
Scalefound.
That's a joke, Elizabeth. I'm joking. As
Wait,
soon as
wait,
depending on her reaction, I'm gonna immediately.
Well, she rolled a high enough insight check that she kind of caught that you were like not that you're kind of fucking with her. And she kind of like,
Water would be fine, actually.
of course, and tea and some water. I will let your mother know that you're here if you'd like to remove armor and weapons and that sort of thing. Be right back.
Yes.
I think the amulet fixing might have been a good idea, Rose.
She
I like.
scurries off
It
down
might
the
have been,
hallway.
but
I'm
Noodle loves the
loving
drama.
this. Oh, I'm
It's
loving
like-
this.
Noodle wanted the drama, to be very honest.
Ugh.
Gosh, we should ask for. Wait, Elizabeth. Is she gone already?
Yeah, she's gone.
Damn it! I was gonna ask for a beer. Could I retcon and say I asked for a beer for Baron as well?
Yeah, that's easy enough to do.
Okay. Okay.
Dog.
So, I guess she said we should take off our armor. I would do that in my room, wouldn't I?
I mean, yeah. Well, Scalfound doesn't have armor on, so she
Yeah.
wasn't referring to him, and no visible weapons aside from his claws. And I mean, it's your house, so.
I retract my claws. I can't. I don't
Can you
know.
do that? I don't think you're a cat.
Oh no, no.
You can join me into my roast stops.
Oh,
You can join me in my room as I take off the armor. I don't think you'd be comfortable anywhere else in the house at this moment.
sure. It'd be a little awkward for
Or
me to just
or
walk up and meet
Pause.
your mom.
Brandy would be having a fucking heyday
Field
right now. Continue.
Yeah, or I guess you could join Baron out the pond and help him through his
He's
visitation.
I think he's cleaned it up already, and I'm, I'm one to make things worse in that regards.
Okay. I know she looks red. She's embarrassed to say this at all. I know this is a really embarrassing moment, but it is the only place I think that you will be able to stand without scaring someone.
Noted.
Because she knows who you are. She doesn't know what other servants are running around right now and are going to run into you like, ah!
So waiting for a servant to see me and you slip into your room. That's what I'm waiting for.
Rose isn't thinking about that. She's just like, I need to get my armor off and I can't leave this fool behind because he's going to cause more trouble than it's worth.
Okay. You make your way upstairs to your room, easy enough to find as it's your house.
I know it. Yeah.
You do pass a few more servants that are currently cleaning and rearranging some of the decorations and things of the house with the changing of the seasons coming. That don't say anything because they're servants, but give kind of weird looks to Scalefound as you guys move past.
Rose just tries to make it quick. She's like, let's get in, let's get out. I'm done.
Oh, a quickie.
I hate the hell out of you right now.
I'm seriously just in my head. What would Brandy be saying right now? Like,
yeah, I know. Would be having the time of her life.
Oh my god. She'd be trying to distract the servants and sneak her way up to hear what's going on.
I'll make this quick. You can it's my room. I don't know, what does my room look like?
What does your room look like? It's your room.
I don't know. Very fancy like curtains and those fancy beds that
You have
they
curtains around your bed? Nice.
Yeah, I have curtains around the bed. I want that. Let's go. I don't get that in real life. Let's go make imaginary Rose have it. She has curtains. It's made out of it's good material. Lots of rose theme bullshit everywhere. She has roses on a table that are fresh. Servants clearly come in and clean and replace them all the time.
Very
And
red in here.
not I guess it would be red. Yeah. Reds and greens. She has a lot of books actually. And she has various different like cleaning armor sets, polishing stations, different sets of armor you've never seen before. Neatly hung up throughout the room in like places where you would keep armor and weaponry, and they're cleaned.
Is this your room or the family's armory?
It is my room.
Huh.
Yes.
You really like your toys. I'm going for every innuendo here, Rose. Every single one.
Hey, Penny's
All of them.
alive.
Hey, panties.
I
Oh my
didn't
god, you're all
die.
wrapped up.
I didn't die.
Are you okay?
No. But I will be.
I was gonna say, with it was taking long enough, I was be like, let's just take a break and give Panties some time to deal with his things, and then we'll come back in a little
My
bit.
demons.
Yeah, get his demons out.
Oh, I feel so bad.
It's okay. It was self-induced.
I'm say, I don't feel bad. I've been there.
I've been there. Right now.
I
I am there.
Look at you all wrapped up in your blanket. I like feel so like, oh, you
I am
poor
bu-
soul.
I am Babushka man now.
He's
Babushka.
babushka. He's the good babushka, yeah? All right.
We're in my family home. Scalefight and I are in my room.
Oh.
You're throwing up in a pond.
Yes.
that is accurate.
Your land legs hadn't gotten back to you yet, so you ran to the pond to
puke.
let the demons out.
I mean, yes, that may happen again. You never know.
All right. Well, you guys finish up, or not you guys. Rose removes her armor and lays her weapons next to the stands, in a nice orderly fashion, keeping the room as clean as possible.
She's
I'll
wearing-
assist her with taking off the armor if she needs help or wants. I'll offer and like try to help.
Rose immediately swats your hands away and she's like, don't make this more awkward than it already is.
Why is it awkward?
And it stings. She hit you hard.
Fuck! That hat. You don't have to hit so hard.
Please, just. She is red. She doesn't like how uncomfortable this situation is.
Why are you so uncomfortable, Rose? I don't get it.
Just stand nicely over there and look at my books or something. I don't know. I will take care of this.
Your books. Okay. I'll go read one.
Roll an investigation check for me.
I don't know. What books does she
No,
have?
not you. Scale found.
17.
1 second here.
If you find that book you recognize from Ida. No. No.
The Yao Ti Sutra.
I can't use these. They're too. They'd interest you too much. Okay, here you go.
They'd interest me too much.
Yeah.
Hey, you have
Well,
to
I'm
also
using-
remember they're Rose's books, so it
I
had to
know.
interest her to keep it in her room.
But it's like it was like the spectral guide to the ethereal realm and shit. Like I'm using a random name generator.
Yeah, she would not.
I was just like, dear God. You find the Codex of Spirits, which you have not read before, but covers a lot of the same material of what you have read before of different ghosts and ghosts and spirits that haunt the world. It's
Get a
not.
little sad that I can't bring them in here anymore.
Oh right, you can't.
Not yet.
Sucks.
Um,
Rose is wearing a dark green fine clothing underneath the weapon or the suit armor.
about the time that Rose finishes getting the armor off and putting the weapons up and kind of removing all of the bulky adventuring gear that she had on, you guys can hear the front door creaking open down there as Bairn begins to enter and says, "Hello?"
Do you mind? You know what? No, I'm good, and we could go greet him
I mean, I'll stay up here if you wish.
if. Rose looks confused because she thought you would want to go greet Bairn.
Hello.
You know what? Do whatever you must. Just don't get in trouble. I'm gonna go get Baron.
You
She's
can
already out
hear.
of her armor and she's put up her stuff, so she's just gonna quickly go downstairs.
I say at that point you could hear Elizabeth like, can I help you?
Rose
When
is
you,
going downstairs.
yeah.
I'm a friend of Rose's. I was just puking in a pond.
Oh, right. She said that was the case. She told me.
I said he
Get
was
sh-
visiting the bot.
Yeah, she said you were seeing it. She had me get you an ale. Here you go.
Oh, not thirsty. Thank you though.
Okay, well, if you do need something, be sure to ask.
Okay.
Drink up, Buttercup.
And say,
And you got that recipe of the hangover recipe in your little notes.
Oh.
Rose, you come down the stairs about the time that she's like handing him the ale.
Rose looks much lighter. She's just in fine wear. No armor, no weaponry. It's a dark green, fine clothing, tunic thing, whatever. I don't know.
Ooh.
I am
Baron,
rifling through them drawers. I am looking. No, I'm not doing. I'll probably open her closet to like look at her other clothes though, just to evaluate. Just out of curiosity, like, oh, what kind of clothes she wear at
You
home?
creeper.
Roll a perception check.
wow, okay.
Really, like, so I can like switch into something better is what I'm trying to do.
Creep.
Creep.
That's a nat 1.
The closet seems to be fucking locked, ya creep.
You you move to the armoire. There's not really a closet in these days. But you move to the armoire and you open it, and you have never seen Rose in a dress, but for whatever reason, this armoire that you open is full of dresses. And you just
Close it
kind of
immediately.
close it back up.
Like that. Maybe I should. I'll go read the book. I'll just pick up the book and sit on the bed and just keep reading.
So now Scalfound is just awkwardly reading a book in Rose's room while the other two are downstairs.
You chose to stay up here.
Oh, I don't want to This is a big house. I'm not going to wander in by myself and randomly
She
encounter your
said,
father.
I'm gonna go get Baron. You wanna come? And you're like, I wanna stay up here. So she's like,
And
okay.
rifle through your things.
That was a joke. I was. No, God, no. She's looking into, like, is there a male-ish attire that would be better than what I
She
have?
gave you her male-ish attire. She wears her male-ish attire. At home, she'd be the lady of the house.
Okay.
Scalefound is not that socially nobly wise.
She goes to Baron and says, Scalefound and I are in my room at this moment. We're just putting off our armor and our weaponry. You can keep all of yours up there if that makes it feel safe. I do have armor stands and things to keep it upright, so it's not just laying on the floor, so.
Okay. I'll do that. This is a lovely home, by the way.
Thank you.
I wish I was seeing it under different circumstances.
Right. Elizabeth, I apologize. I will drink that ale. Do you mind giving what is a hangover cure in these golden days?
Do you have Tylenol, Elizabeth?
I can ask the cook if he has any ideas. I'm not a big drinker myself, but he might know something I don't.
Ask, please.
Of course, right away. Here's your tea and your friend's water.
And a beer, all in one tray.
Well, the beer was already out there, so.
Rose is gonna take this upstairs
Okay.
Wah wah.
with Baron.
Baron is shuffling behind.
Rose leads you upstairs into her room,
Mm.
where she finds Scale found peacefully reading a book and not getting into mischief.
Aw, what an angel. He would never do anything wrong.
Never look through my clothes.
Never.
I wasn't being creepy, damn it. I was trying to look for replacements.
You can't deny that looking through a woman's
Oh, yeah,
clothes
it's
in a
creepy.
room.
100% creepy.
Rose lays the tray on a little table with the roses. And says, nourishment. She points at your water. And instead of grabbing the tea, she grabs the beer and starts chugging the hell out of it.
Rose, I get this feeling that you're nervous.
What gave you that notion?
And you've been rather red.
She chugs more.
First time with 2 men in your room?
She slams the fucking mug on the table, red as a fucking tomato. Yes, I guess. That's not what she's actually nervous about, but you've made it worse.
Anyhow, oh, would you like that chilled?
I'm good.
I'll chill my water before drinking it. Just exhale a little bit of.
Elizabeth's supposed to tell us when we can visit my mother, right? Or we just go.
Well, she went to go let your mom know that you were there, that you had arrived, but you haven't heard anything else on because she was just in the reading room. But you haven't heard if you should go see her, if she's coming out to see you, anything of that sort. She was getting drinks at the time, and then you requested a hangover cure for Baron. To which at this point you hear a light grasping on the door of your room.
I'll put the book down and stand up and get ready to be presentable.
Rose slightly opens the door with a crack.
Okay. You see Elizabeth standing there with a tray with 3 glasses on it. One of them is just water, but it's almost pitcher-sized glass of water, being that there are 3 of you up there. And the other 2, she points. The cook said this one always helps him recover from the affliction of which your friend. She kind of glanced past and can see Baron like in a chair in the corner.
Exactly like this.
Yeah. That your friend is experiencing, and then this one he says will help prevent it for a day. I don't know. I just asked him to make something that would work. So.
Thank you, Elizabeth. You are, as always, just a sweetheart. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And she takes the tray and puts it on the table with next to the roses again.
Also, your mother said she's currently working ledgers and things in the reading room, but to come see her once you're settled in and, comfortable.
Rose is nervously holding her hands together as she fidgets a little and says, Is my father in?
Not currently, no. He's out at the market, doing his daily rounds and things of that sort, just making sure things are running correctly. But he'll be home this evening.
I see. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate the information.
Of course. And she kind of gives like a half little curtsy thing and then closes the door behind her.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Give a little toodaloo with my hand at her. Just like, bye.
You see that she doesn't look at you. Like she'll look at you, but she won't look at you,
That's not a good sign.
We will need to request. Well, I need to request to get you both rooms for the night and preceding nights until we're ready to leave. I'm sure my mother won't mind. As the lady of the house, she'd be willing to provide such accommodations to my guests,
If
but
it, if it gets
uh,
too weird, I can always stay in an inn. It's no matter to me.
I honestly am not comfortable with you sleeping in a different building.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Is it really that bad around here? Yeah. All right.
Ro- Rosaline thinks back to the night she had to protect some refugees and says, "It can be. A
Well,
war is a war, after all. It's a sensitive topic."
but you know I'm capable of defending myself. I'm not.
Actually, I don't know that. Not after whatever she looks at you happened.
Well,
I
so
don't know if you recall, but we did try to fight on a ship and you kind of did nothing.
well I'm the one that killed the final one.
Yeah, but it still took a bit.
Talk
I
with
don't.
Bahamut. I know what I can do. I still have powers. None of us heard that, Fork, if you were talking to
No,
us.
I was mouthing, so you guys keep talking. I was just like, "That's me. I'm God now."
You are God.
You're always good. You were Moradin.
That's
Anyway,
that's far superior.
like, I'll just open my hand and a fireball will appear in my hand. A flame bolt.
Please do not start some magic in my family home. I request that.
Oh, I won't. I'm just showing you I'm capable still.
I. Look, this might make me seem strange, but you are my friend, and your safety in my city is my concern. I would rather you be in the same building. Do you understand?
No, yes, I totally do. I'm
I'm
just
sh-
saying if your parents are unsettled by the likes that your servants are also unsettled, I would rather try to let your family be at ease.
Well, my parents are also trying to marry me off to the Yuan Ti, so I think they'll be okay.
Parents.
Yes.
Baron's passed out. Is that what's happening?
Baron, Scalebound gets a little quiet after you say that and just contemplate thinking on it. There's a look of annoyance when you say that.
No, it's more of like, I think they're fine with other races.
Mm-hmm.
My parents is what she's trying to say.
No, I know that, but it's the fact that you're being married off. It's like that's what's annoying. Scalebound.
Wait, do I know? I think she knows that the Balnuk are Yuan Ti. Yeah, she does.
You're in a war with him.
Yeah, she knows the Balnuk are Yuan Ti and that she's being married to the prince who is Yuan Ti. Is it Yuan Ti or you say it like Yuan?
I say
I don't know.
Yanti.
Yuan Ti.
Heard Yon team.
I say
I think it's either way.
I said I have no idea what the actual pronunciation is. I just have always said Yanti since like early video games.
I've always said Yuan, but I might be wrong.
I think it's both. I think it's one of those either.
Either or.
Either way. Baron,
And
do you
shall we?
drink? Do you drink your hangover cure?
Yes. I like how my webcam sometimes blurs over my face.
Yes.
It doesn't even consider me a human.
You're just a blob right now.
You're a babushka,
I
babushka
am
Yeah, little
face.
babushka. You
boy.
cuddled up in blanket. It's fine. You got the hat on. You go to bed. It's fine. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
You are ready for the winter storm.
Oh,
You're ready for Siberian trek across nation. You see many animals and many sights. Then you die. It's Siberia. Is how it works.
Big blizzard coming in. You are ready.
I rolled an 8. Well,
Okay.
5 plus 3.
Okay. You do not fall unconscious. You feel the urge to so like you couldn't get your land legs back, so the world was kind of always rocking back and forth. For anybody who's been on a ship for an extended period of time, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You feel the rocking rolling back and forth, but after you drink this, your stomach doesn't settle, but the movement of the earth seems to kind of settle itself and everything is calm again. You still don't feel great, but you're not immediately falling ill at the moment. Yeah,
We wish to send you those good vibes in real life.
Yes. He's rolled a nat 1 in real life.
All right. If there's nothing else you want to do before you go see your mom, I say we go ahead and take our little break here, and then you can go meet Rose's mother.
Fun fact, Noodle has never met Rose's mother, so this will be fun for me too.
I figure out a different voice than every other woman that I do in this campaign to use for you.
I imagine it would be the same voice as Ina's daughter. That's what I thought it would be.
We'll see what I decide.
I'm thinking a smoky voice for some reason, like a very.
Hey Rose, how you doing? It's good to see
Not
you
that
again.
not that harsh. Like the seductive, like jazz lounge voice.
How's the adventures going? I heard you killed a dragon. Must be nice. Did you get a tooth? Love to see a dragon tooth.
I gotta scale Ma.
You're scaring us, Mrs. Rose.
Oh, you're quite a little one there, aren't you? I'm scaring you.
Stop,
you got a big
stop.
dragon
I'm
friend
taking
right
my
next to
break
you.
right now. I'm going. Goodbye.
Stop. Okay, we're gonna take a quick
I'm
break.
scaring you. How sad.
All right, I descend into
Darkness.
All right, grab a drink, grab some food, do what
I
you need
cast
to do.
Fireball on Capthorne's home.
Don't you fucking dare.
Alrighty, we'll be back here shortly, folks. I'm gonna leave you with some sweet, sweet saxophone music. That screen, and then that, and that.
Alright, chat, I'll be right back.
some nice lo-fi for you.
Nice.
Fucking love
But-
lo-fi.
It's a Snickers ice cream bar.
Ooh.
I have banana fudge pops in my freezer. Oh, they're so good.
That does sound good.
They're so good. I love those things.
I just love fudge pops in general.
Dude, whoever... that's the wrong thing. There we go.
Bluebell fudge bars.
So the amusement park that I used to work at, they have their own, like, they hand make ice cream every day there. And they have, it's a blue ice cream. It doesn't have an actual flavor. I guess the closest would be like cotton candy, but it's not like as like punch you in the face sweet as cotton candy flavoring stuff is. But it's so fucking good.
Its flavor is blue.
Its flavor is blue, yeah. Like Gatorade blue, yeah, it's blue. It's so
I had
good.
that at a church camp. I don't remember what was it called. Everyone raved about it. It was like Blue Blast or something, and it was like I don't know what to call it because it's basically a fruit punch, but not fruit. Like, because it's blue, and it was just this weird. It says everyone's like, "What's flavor is?" It's blue. Like
It's
that's
blue.
just. It's
Right.
good,
It's
and it's blue.
Blue raspberry.
Wasn't raspberry.
We doing no cam panties?
I may be just in bed. I'm gonna try and do it from my phone in bed, and if my like voice fucks up or if my Wi-Fi's fucked, I'll go back to my desk.
Man,
Okay.
is
That's
she
like-
really feeling that bad? Or should
No,
we be?
no, no,
I've been thinking this the whole time. I'm like, why are we doing
No,
this when
no, no.
panties
It's
feels
okay.
like shit?
It's
I didn't know it was this bad until he
I'm
like,
just-
came in and then
I'm just dead, man.
Mm.
I have to close this call, but then I'll rejoin on my phone.
okay.
BRB.
Well, that means the names are gonna be all out of order again.
Yeah, I'm readjusting right now.
It's too difficult for me to readjust. I'm just leaving them. They'll deal with it. Goofin's the only one in here currently anyway, so.
Well,
do it,
Goofin
man.
still requires
Well, Lapras
Our-
is here too, but
the best of the best.
I don't think
I'm not even streaming right now.
Gobble was in here, but he left. What a nerd.
Gobble. I haven't seen Gobble in a bit.
Goofin and Gobble are loyal D&D people.
I went to my
That's me.
videos the other day and saw that there's like people watch my D&D VODs afterwards, and I'm just like, cool.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably because there's people out there who like can't catch the actual Sunday stream, but they're like interested enough to see
Yeah.
the actual content.
I know that Moku and Ritzbits watch the VODs.
Yeah, I think some of my viewers watch it too. I don't know who exactly, but I've definitely spoken to them about the D&D stream before, and they knew what was going on, but I never see them actually appear. So that means they're watching the VODs.
I'm so happy Maku and Ritz watch it. I need to visit their channel. It's been so long since I've been an actual Twitch viewer. Like,
I've been trying to get better. Work has made it difficult to actually like catch people's streams.
We've been
Like,
so
I-
damn busy. All I do, I get home and I just turn on something and then
Sleep.
like fall asleep on the couch. And then I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck.
Wake up like, oh shit.
Yeah. My cat's like,
friend.
hey, feed me.
whoa, he is loud for me. Oh boy.
Yeah,
No.
Pan.
I can
yell
talk
him.
from back here.
No, it's good. No, it's fine. I had you on your computer. I had you up at 200%.
Oh shit.
And then when you switch devices, it's like
Oh sorry.
it's all good.
Sorry.
Sorry.
All
Sorry,
right.
eh?
So, after a brief conversation and drinking of certain drinks, Rose guides you downstairs towards the reading room, which is on the far end of the house, on the end where you saw the small stable with the horses before. And the door is already ajar, and she kind of leads you in. And do you have a description of your mom, or do you want me to just come up with it on the spot?
I don't have one.
Does she
You
have
could
the
go
same
off of
the same hair as you? Well, color hair as you.
your decision.
Okay. As she leads you in, hunched over a desk, you see a late 40s, early 50s looking human woman. She's got long platinum blonde hair braided down her back. She's got very nice purple and actually, hold on, I need to check something. That's not the right thing. That's the right.
Had to. I had to.
Bandit is going, nice. I can't roll it. It's my mom.
Okay. The dress that she is currently wearing is this rose gold and red trimmed, long, elegant with almost lace-like stitching that goes up the sleeves and down the sides of the dress. As she's currently leaned over a medium-sized like writing desk, with a large book in front of her as she's about in the middle of it, currently fairly focused on what she's doing at the moment.
Roses approaches, and when she gets close enough for her mother to at least notice her presence, Rose does a very it's noble like curtsy, something she's been taught throughout her whole life, and says, Mother, it's wonderful to see you.
And she turns her head and looks, and you guys can now see she's got this very, it's almost elven like, slender, not pointed chin, but it's got that elven, you know what I'm talking about. It's got the elven shape to it. Deep blue eyes.
Green eyes from the father, I guess.
Well, that's the
Maybe.
fun thing with green eyes. They all come from one mutation from blue-eyed people. But she, with the deep blue eyes, she's got two little drape strands. They're not just single strands. They're little pieces of hair that kind of fall on either side of the eye. With the rest of the hair, yeah, that pull back. The rest of the hair pulls back into the ponytail that you saw before. As she turns over and looks, she stops writing. Oh, Rose, it's so good to see you. That's what I came up with.
I was wondering what you'd go with.
And she stands up and kind of straightens out the gown as she makes her way over to you.
Rose gets out of her curtsy. She's already done the formal greeting, so now she can do a full-out hug.
And it is a very warm and man, words are hard this weekend, guys.
I hear ya.
Long time no see kind of hug. You guys hug very tightly. You a little more tightly.
In a year.
A little more tightly than before, as you're a bit bulkier than you once were when you first left.
Yeah, Rose doesn't think about her strength. She's just so excited to see her mother again. It's been a year.
Oh, ease up a little, sweetie.
Oh, Mother, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. It's just I haven't seen you in so long. It's just
She hugs back again.
It's very good to see you, my dear. Hello. She looks at Scalefound.
yes, Mother. I'm sorry. I do you remember I said in my letters I was traveling with friends I made along the way, and I brought a couple of them with me home. This is,
And she backs up and she goes over to Baron because I'm gonna just like subvert expectations. I know what she's like.
this is Baron.
Silverhammer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Right.
Baron Silverhammer, a wonderful she knows you're a cleric, forge cleric who's been helping me and healing me and supporting me, and not just me, I the whole group along the way.
Oh, the shucks.
She kneels down and takes your hand and gives you the double cheek kiss and gives you a nice warm smile and nods her head at you. Thank you for watching out for my my sweet Rose here.
Oh, she is sweet. She's been watching out for us, to be honest with you.
She's quite strong, isn't she?
Yes. She slayed a dragon.
She told me. almost unbelievable.
I will automatically pivot over and look. I'm like,
I saw it with my
It's
own
true
eyes.
though. She did kill the dragon.
I saw it with my own eyes.
It's-
Rose. Sorry. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say that's wonderful.
Rose then backs up a little nervously to Scalefound and says, "And this is Scalefound. I think in the letters I spoke of him as Kinrith, but he is also a party member who is clearly blessed by Bahamut and has saved my life, and I have saved his as well." Uh-huh.
I take a bow. Like I'm not trying to curtsy or anything, but I just bow and it's a pleasure to meet you finally.
It's interesting to meet you. She said you're a follower of Bahamut. It's quite unusual, especially well, I guess for you it's not unusual, is it?
Well, follower is a weird term for me. I'm more of a descendant.
Oh. And she kind of gives you the once over and sees the obviously silver scales and kind of pieces things together. That's I'm sorry, I'm a little taken back. And she extends her hand out to, do the whole that thing. Well, it's quite lovely to meet you. I would do the same. It's hard to quite tall, you see.
I'll take a knee. Like I'll squat
Okay.
down a little bit.
Rose, who's standing a bit behind her mother, like just looks in pain.
She you take her hand and she leans forward and gives you the same double cheek kiss as she did Baron. Well, seeing how good or hearing how good you have been to my daughter, I don't have a problem, but she looks to Rose, will take some getting used to seeing you.
I'm afraid of that, unfortunately. I was afraid of that.
Mother.
Yes. Yes, dear.
Rose is like at loss of words trying to comfort her mother on this. He is a good soul and has protected me many a time. I promise you'll get used to it. Trust me, when I first found this out, it was also a huge shock, but you learn that he's just like anyone else. Rose bites her tongue as she thinks of some negative things.
I was the one that wrote to you when we had to deal with your daughter's kidnapping, and then we saved her.
Listen, I do appreciate all of that, but you're just
Different.
will
I'm
take some
different.
getting used to. Yes, I personally don't have a problem with it. I'm sure Timora will speak to me about this and explain some sort of happenings with the current situation. But yes,
Would it make you more comfortable if I appeared as a human?
personally, like I said, you're a friend of Rose's. You've done good. I don't have a problem. We don't dragons, you know. However, the rest of the city might not think.
Would it be
the
advisable
same.
for me to appear as a human in the city then?
Probably.
Okay, that's fine.
Kind of rocked that boat already.
Gonna grab the amulet and try, and just one more good go try.
Nothing happens. Rose, she turns
Man,
back
can
to
you
you.
fix this?
I I can't do much of anything now.
Rose,
I
she
couldn't even
turns.
identify the axe.
No, you did though. You successfully identified it. It's a great
That's
axe of
true.
sharpness.
That is
I
very true.
could identify my amulet to see if it's even magical anymore.
Sure. I'll cast identify.
I guess.
What stone was in your amulet again? Was it a ruby? I don't remember.
What was it?
It's
I
been
don't
a
think I
long
had
time
a.
since.
Here, wait, yeah, I gotta look at it.
Yeah.
Drunda's amulet. Where is it? I think I had a sapphire in
Was
it
it a
actually.
sapphire? And that just
Mhm.
plays into my realm even better, or my plotline even better. um, it is not magical. It is a sapphire necklace.
Yeah, still nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
I it's yeah, the spell didn't really work the way I planned it to.
Wait, so does Baron just see it as a non-magical item now, or does he see it as the magical silver sapphire necklace and it's just not working?
No, it is the identify spell. I like identifies it, but it's not magical. It is just a sapphire necklace.
Okay. I think it's just a regular necklace now. It's a nice looking necklace, but I don't think it's gonna be working for you anytime soon, buddy.
Huh. Maybe something happened to her then. Does that happen with enchantments if the person who made it passes on?
I am unsure, to be honest with you. I think that would be a good question for the shopkeep.
The shopkeep doesn't know me as this though, which is the awkward thing. But
True. Well, I could ask on your behalf. I mean,
hmm. All
if you
right,
want me to.
that's a problem for another day.
Yeah.
M- Mother, my
Yes.
associates need somewhere to stay. I was hoping we could give them the guest rooms. A couple of them, obviously. Our time being as we stay in the city.
Yes, of course. I would have had them ready. I wasn't expecting you so soon. Did you? You must not have got my last letter. Um, I did.
No, we were in a hurry to come to Eastalia, actually. Some emergency things occurred that prevented us from staying in Folsom for a long period of time at that point.
I understand your adventures take you all over the place, but I did write you a letter just yesterday. It appears they've moved the um competition tournament, whatever you want to call it, ahead in the timeline. It's a good thing you're here early, actually. You see, they've moved it up. They're getting a little impatient. You see, with the length of time that
Uh, Wait, the competition's been moved. It's not.
When was it previously?
next year.
It's not next year. When is it now?
Um, she kind of looks down. Um, the end of next month.
Mother, are you honest?
I am. I just recently found out about it. I don't know what to say.
So at this point, Rose has had more than a year of training, but she's had a year of adventuring. So
I seriously? I
Rose is freaking out a little bit.
I don't even know if I'm ready, Mother. What? Um,
She speechless because she's freaking out.
I
I think you're ready.
What, you're a competition against some other women? Rose, you're a cut above the rest. You'll
Yeah.
if you're in a martial combat against some other noble
I
ladies, you would.
You'd like if the competition involves chopping a demon's wings off, I'm sure you'll do great.
but I don't know what the other ladies have done. I haven't seen them in a year. I don't know if they've gone off and become much more powerful than I remember them being. I don't know if I'm ready, mother.
What are the
Really,
odds
I
that they've
don't.
slayed it? What are the odds that they've slayed a dragon?
Exactly. That's what
What
I'm
better
saying.
training is there than that?
Rose is chewing her nails.
sorry, I had to find the right notes. She looks to both Baron and Scalefound. Yes, she's Rose has grown quite strong. However, they'll have the other ladies partaking in this. They have not all arrived back home. However, Rose, your
Oh, give me a second. If you're gonna drop a name, you have to give me a second. Okay,
you know
go ahead.
you know the name.
Yeah.
Your Erin, you know her, is returned already and has
Oh no.
proven herself quite handy in battle as well.
Of course she is. She was always so good at battle, and she was always one up above me.
Is there someone to dispose of?
No, we're not.
Let's murder the competition.
I
Scale
mean,
found.
they can't go to the competition if they're not there. I just
Yeah.
that got worked so hard.
Scale found. Do not suggest murdering
It's
another
not. Whoa,
noble
whoa, whoa,
daughter
whoa!
in the competition.
I did not suggest that.
Lady Anne is the daughter of the Wifey family, and I'm sure it would cause a war amongst humans and elves if you were to do such a thing.
Well, but I mean, if she's lovely, I'd love to take her out on a date and maybe make her forget about this prince.
This isn't about.
Rose stumbles a little bit on her words and just says,
This isn't about love.
Ah,
If I could interject. So yes, it's quite good that you're here early. That way you can make preparations for the task at hand and perhaps seek out some of the higher ups in the military to perhaps gauge, that was the word I was looking for, your gained experience.
I have to take a test.
Oh no
Mother,
no no
you
no
know
no
how
no
much
no
I
no no
hate those.
I only mean, seeing some of your old trainers so they can if they might have pointers for you. And perhaps you can make your way down to Kiro and see their old fellow down there.
Kiro? Kiro.
The town of Kiro on the bottom right of the island or the continent.
What would be in Kiro?
So they are neutral to the war that is currently occurring. However, they have a small army, but their small army is kind of like the Spartans of Greece and have always been known to be a very well-trained, well-organized military.
Rose is twitching her hands, like kind of like just, fiddling with them. She's nervous, but
You're right. I should. Yes. I should have them investigate my skills and tell me what I can do to be better. The best, even. Um. And I have a month. Just a month?
Well, just over. You got it's at the end. It's the last week of next month. So whatever's left in this one, because I believe it is the 26th.
Is it the
So
26th? Yeah.
Scale found is at 26.
It's
All right,
is it the
Lapras is
20
Today
at
is the
or the
27th.
It's the
It's the
27th.
27th.
27th today.
How many days did I say we're in the months? I don't even fucking remember.
30. You made
30.
it around 30.
Okay. So you have about 5 days left of this month, and then you've got all next month. So yes.
Mhm. Right.
I'll pat Rose on the back and just give a hearty laugh. Like, you'll be right. You'll be all right. You've got this. No trouble at all.
Rose turns to Scalefound and whispers, "You haven't met Aaron." But
Well,
she's always
Is it?
if Aaron's
Is the
not a
comp?
dwarf, then I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Did
Are
you
the
say she's not a dwarf?
Yeah.
She's not
can't be worse than
dwarf.
Derek, right? She can't be worse than Derek.
Nobody's worse than Derek.
we've never. I don't know.
Well, enough of this stress, anticipation, worrying stuff. We should be celebrating. Rose is home. Your father won't be home until this evening. But we can. We'll prepare a feast. Yes, that's what we'll do. Elizabeth! She calls down the hallway.
Feast?
Yes. Oh,
Ooh.
you hungry?
Yeah. Always hungry.
Well, we do have one of the finest cooks in the city here, so I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself quite a bit. Elizabeth,
What's
yes.
the cook's name?
God, I don't have a fucking name for it. Derek, no.
You could.
I could.
More. There we go. That's a
More like
Shamor.
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 His name is Helwy, Helwy. Elizabeth, could you have Helwy prepare Rose's favorites and get some of the wine out of the stockroom, the good stuff, not the other stuff. And some looks at Baron. Do you prefer wine or mead, ale, perhaps a spirit?
Nothing for me. Just water. Just water.
Okay, and what do you drink?
What do I drink?
Don't you dare say the joke to my mother, Scalefound.
What would your mother not enjoy the joke? Okay.
I
I'll tell you
do
the
not.
joke. I'll tell you the joke in a non-joking way, Madam Capthorne. But honestly, your Stallion wine is the best thing that's touched my tongue in quite a while.
That's lovely to hear. Looks at Rose. What's the joke?
Mother, do not fret. He is.
I
She grips her mother's shoulder just a tiny bit tightly and says, "A trickster of sort."
I request blood as a joke very often, just to give people a little jitter in themselves.
She does kind of chuckle now that she, you've actually had introductions. I can see where that would be funny. If you're in one of the more higher end establishments, I would recommend not saying that. If you are in this appearance, and if you're in a human appearance, definitely don't say it.
It's honestly gotten quite.
I love the change in tone.
Honestly, it's been quite funny when I've done it in human appearance. Let me tell you.
Don't do it
I
around
honestly
here, please.
forgot. Oh, I won't. I know I don't want to bring any. I bring enough attention as it is, and I need to lay low since
your
my
camera's doing
amulet
it
is
too.
not working for some reason.
Of course. You can always go see. I gotta find the name of this place. You can always go see Dreville at the Red Wand. He might be able to figure something out for you.
Is Drevel the same? No, he's not the same merchant, is he?
Mm-mm.
Well, we actually had a favored merchant back in Falsum that he left a note telling us that he came over here to Astalia.
Yes, actually, Mother, I meant to bring that up. I'm sure he had to purchase and set up a business certification through the family records, so I thought perhaps you know of him.
His name was insert name here.
Dex Mal was his name.
Dexmal.
Did what kind of shop was he?
Magical
Magical.
Emporium.
I'm afraid there's only one of those in town, and nobody's at least come through us to open one. And there's been no word of another magic shop in town, so I'm afraid
Black market magic. Oh boy.
I'm entirely sure. Um, I haven't heard that name before either.
And does Rose
I
know that the magical shop that her mother brought up has actually been there for a while, or is it new?
Oh yeah. The Red Wand is like the magic shop. Like that is high class of high class. It's kept in a noble neighborhood. Only people who can afford magic items go there. Yeah.
Yeah, so Rose doesn't question that one.
I could message Dex Mal and see where he ended up.
I mean, maybe he's just not in this city.
That's a good idea. Perhaps maybe he didn't move directly into Estalia. Not yet.
True. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll cast message or whatever it is.
Sending.
Sending. Yes.
Yeah,
Hey, old friend. It's me, Baron. We're in Estalia. Where are you?
Is that it?
we want to buy your stuff.
Is that all you say?
That's it. Yep.
Um, you've caught me at a bad time.
He's on the toilet.
Perhaps you can contact me in like a week and we can figure something out. That's all you get.
Um, I don't know where he is. He didn't say, but he told me to contact him in a week.
Oh, well, he's probably still traveling then. Maybe
Yeah,
he's doing a traveling magic shop.
maybe.
I heard those are gaining in popularity now these days.
Heard.
Something about the lack of being taxed.
And then Rose goes on about how it's like business effective, like business talk.
I'll raise my puppy up and like give him a little scratch.
Oh shit, I forgot I forgot I have a bird. This whole time I forgot I had a fucking bird.
I forgot
I-
about both of them. You've just been carrying around this cage with a winter wolf puppy and you've got a raven on your shoulder. Totally fucking forgot about that.
The raven is in my room right now.
And I have
Well, I
an
would have left the
invisibility.
puppy in there then, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. Understandable. Zip.
I
And
put
yes.
Mr. Clip Clop
Mr.
in the tables.
Yeah,
He's
Baron
running-
put him in the stall outside before
running
walking
Hey,
in.
Goofin, Fork has said I don't have to say if I feed my bird or not. It's just automatically assumed that I do.
Yes, we made that clear when they bought the pets that we are making the assumption that the animals are being
Treated well.
they are having basic care done, whether it's being said or not. It's the extra stuff that they have to say.
Can
to
I
get the training.
openly say I neglect the animal and then we just like, all right, we're neglecting them?
You
No.
can. Well, you can
Don't
say you
do
neglect
that.
your animal, and then you get attacked by a winter wolf. Okay, have fun.
Oh. Nah, I'll just release him into the public. Let him have his. Be free.
Okay. What was she doing? She told him to make a feast, and then you guys had a conversation about Dexmal.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, it's because she recommended we'd go to the Red Wand.
Yes. But yes. Well, she's Elizabeth will get the cook to prepare the feast. I will have some of the other servants prepare a couple of guest rooms, or would you like to be in the same? I can have 2 beds put in 1 room. I don't know how you've been traveling.
Up
We
to you, man. I'll take my
Yeah,
own room if it's
it
no
doesn't matter to
trouble.
me. I whatever you have
I mean, if Rose
is
is going
better
to be
than
here for a month, we're likely going to be spending some time helping train her, so maybe our
yeah.
own would be a good thing.
Of course, we have more than enough room. We'll have a couple of rooms prepared.
I'm stuck here for a month.
Rose, would you prefer them near your room or farther away, or?
Near. Thank you.
Okay, of course. I do need to finish these ledgers. Is there anything else like you need or anything that I can help with at the moment?
No, Mother. I'm happy to see you again. It's been a long time.
So happy to see you too. And she gives you another big old hug.
She hugs her back.
All right, well, I hope you find the magic store owner that you're looking for. And that you, looking at Scalefound, figure out.
Mother,
A
do we
better
have a cloak?
concealing method.
Do we have a cloak that could cover his features for the time being?
Of course. This you can.
I gave him one of mine, but unfortunately, I think it's not long enough.
Yes. You know where the extra clothes and things of that sort are. Just feel free to grab whatever you need.
Do you think Father wouldn't mind?
Oh no, he won't mind, and if he does, he can deal with me.
Okay.
Of course. But at least for the time being, until you can get a better grasp on how the city works, yes, concealment is a good idea.
Fair warning. All right.
I'm going to look for my father's cloaks.
Okay. She gives you a kiss on the forehead before she returns to her work. You
Well,
make
thank you.
not you, Rose. You guys have hit on the MILF long enough, all right?
Is my mother? Well, apparently
What we
she's a
rolled
MILF.
for. That's
They
what we
rolled
rolled
for
for.
Damn.
All right. You make your way back out. You find a closet with some older but still very nice cloaks, and tunics and pants and things of that sort that you can outfit
How-
Scalefound in.
How tall is my dad? 6 foot something. He's not 6'7". I
We'll
don't
say
think.
he's a flat 6 foot. But I mean, cloaks are long. I mean, you're tall.
I'm 5'9" as a girl. Yes.
Yeah.
Which is
6
tall.
feet is not short, damn it. Don't tell me it's short.
It's not.
I'm 6 foot.
I'm not making any comment.
6'7's just absurdly tall.
6'7" is absurdly tall. I was just thinking, damn, 6 feet. That cloak is not gonna be long enough to cover a 6'7" dragonborn.
I'll just sag the pants a little bit.
Well, you're just trying to find something to like cover him for the moment. You can go get more clothes made.
This is my father's.
What time of the year? It's winter, right?
It's getting towards it's like fall, autumn right now, so it's like it's not cold, but it's not hot. It's like that perfect kind of well for me, that perfect time of year.
Yeah.
This is my father's old winter collection. I don't remember him wearing much of these anymore, but I think you could take a selection from one of these, and I think it'll fit you much better than any of the cloaks I've given you so far.
I'm looking for some dapper white clothing to match my white skin. Like I'm going for like all out flashy solid color.
Do we
But
have
also
like
hiding my features.
do we have family colors?
Not really. Families tend like the families of Estalia tend to stick to the same color group, so like blues, greens, reds, that kind of thing. Your mom is
I take it my parents are red and gold and green.
Your mom definitely is. Your dad doesn't stick as far to the stereotypes as some of the other families. He kind of just wears what he fucking wants to. But your mom very much so has the light pink, like the pinks to violet, that range of colors. That red. Well, I guess it wouldn't be pink relative.
Magentas.
Yeah, like that
Purples.
kind of color in reds. But anyway, she very much so sticks to the same color palette as where your dad is kind of like, yeah, black today. I don't care. Whatever. That's not his
Is
voice.
that
I'm
my-
just no. I'm just doing stupid shit. But anyway,
What's up, Dad?
you can't find white, as white is I mean, they are a noble family. White clothes are still very expensive, and if you buy white clothes, you generally keep white clothes for special occasions. There are some light grays, some darker grays.
I'll go for the grays then.
Okay, easy enough to do. It doesn't fit you great, as he is quite a bit shorter than you. But it is definitely better than the patchwork fabrics that you got from Rose's trunk earlier. And you're able to put together a decently covering outfit that is not nearly as noticeably stitched together than the one that you had on previously. And it has a nice big hood on the cloak that you can throw over your head if need be. That will cover the entirety of a dragonborn's head and shadow the face, not necessarily cover the face.
I feel rather fresh right now. Mm-hmm. After like walking in the closet, I'd close the door to change and then like come out and like strut my stuff in front of Rose. It's like
And Baron. Baron's
voila.
here too, by the way.
Voila.
I'm here.
Baron's here too.
Voila.
I'm here too.
What do you think?
Me? What do I think? Or what is
Does it cover you sufficiently? Enough to at least travel to the wizard's shop.
I'll throw the cloak over my head and then reach out my arms and then start having like frosty magic appear out of my arms a little bit.
The sleeves go up to about there. Once you outstretch them, if you've got your arms to the side, it's a little better. But when you outstretch them, it slides up quite a bit.
I'm trying to look intimidating and imposing, like an evil
You just
sorcerer.
look like a fool.
It's hard to do when it looks like you're wearing a child-sized large costume.
Oh, this is embarrassing. I wish my amulet would work.
Yeah, if you kind of like hunch and like walk with your arms crossed, it covers pretty well all of you. Your ankles are a bit exposed, but who really looks at ankles? But yeah. Rose likes the ankles, apparently.
No, I'm just saying, there's somebody out there who's looking at ankles.
I know. All right.
This is
Not
the gateway
Baron.
to the feet, you know?
I don't know, Baron.
Baron looks at ankles. It's the gateway to the feet.
Baron likes feet, not ankles.
Baron does like feet.
He hates ankles.
We're
I
gonna.
hate ankles.
Are you
Everything
doing
above
anything
it.
else at your house before you make your way to the Red Wand?
No, I don't know. Not really.
Just gonna.
She gives Baron more water and tells him to take a Tylenol and
Thank you.
I just feel bad. I feel so bad.
No. Baron will be fine.
Once again, self-imposed.
Yeah.
All right. So after changing, you make your way out, and as you exit Rose's room, you can begin to smell these wonderful smells of.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I just realized my mother didn't comment on the hair at all. I wondered if she would.
She did not notice. Whoa!
She's just like,
Oh, Mom.
It's a good thing we're not doing combat today, folks, because I am rolling like shit.
my mother did not notice that I literally
Hold
had.
on, no combat. Hold up. I gotta level up for it. I'm gonna fight some people in the street.
Please don't.
Just Mortal Kombat, hand-to-hand combat going on. Love it. Anyway, Yeah. Oh man,
Wonderful.
I rolled a nat 1 for her perception check. By the way. She's distracted by work.
So
You know, you popped in all
a
of a sudden.
dragon
A
in her
dragon
room.
was in her. You know, a dwarf that was like wibble wobbly. Very distracting situation. Anyway. Scale found changes. Baron gains up enough energy to follow with you. You guys make your way out of your home, and as you do, you get the smells of meats beginning to cook. Some sort of spicy smell starts to come through with it. There's a smell of stews. Just and it's all wonderful. Like the inns and things that you have been at, like it all just smelled like cooking food. This smells like somebody knows what they're doing and what they're making, and it smells fantastic. And you can't, Baron, you especially can't wait to dig in on whatever the hell is cooking in that kitchen.
You realize there's a
Yum.
reason why Rose is particular about food.
But you make
Baron
your
is
way.
like
Go ahead.
Baron is drooling like Homer Simpson.
With the
He sniffs and does
so
the
nice.
cartoon thing where he floats up and then goes into the kitchen.
Exactly.
Put a pie at the windowsill.
I'm drooling from all 180 angles of my mouth.
But you make your way out of the house and towards the noble section of the city, where you can easily find the red wand, as it has been here for ages and you know what it is.
I've probably been to it.
It's called the
Yes.
Red Wand, but it has a blue roof. Interesting.
Well, the roof isn't a wand.
It's just a noticing feature. It's eye-catching for sure.
Are you saying this in character?
Yes.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
It does not have a
I've-
blue roof in character. I just used it to make it different, so I knew what it was. Lapras.
I'm just making you work. I'm sorry. I know that. Like, I feel like you knew that was gonna happen, though, Fork, didn't you? You
And
knew
you
something.
you wonder why he took your powers away.
I don't like this stare into the camera. I don't like it.
I do.
Anyway, you approach a tall, 4-ish story tall. It's hard to tell because it's got smack my mic. It kind of like crooks to the side and then crooks to that side and then kind of wavers back and forth. It's an old building. It's been here a long time. Kind of has little support beams stretching out from the ground to kind of hold it up. And there's nothing particularly special about it. It just seems like a normal old ass building here in the middle of the noble area. However, once you open the door, the inside expands outward to like 5 times the size of what it looked like outside, with all sorts of armor lining the walls and weapons against the back wall. There's tables full of gems and gold jewelry and things of that sort. And a large bar desk area where you see a very old looking elf kind of leaning on the counter with his chin on his hand. The eyes appear closed, but as soon as you walk in, hey, hello and welcome to the Red One. What can I do for you?
I know who this is, right?
This is Drewill, Drewill, and you know of him. You've never really been a magic user of that kind of thing. You've always kind of focused on the melee combat kind of thing, so you know of him,
Wasn't good at it.
but you don't know him.
What was his name again?
Drewell.
Drewill, Drewill.
I was always really bad at magic lessons when I was younger, so I didn't
It's
come
not
here
for
very often.
everybody.
You can
Hi,
hear us from
Trevor.
over there?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
I'll pull my cloak off my head.
So, what are we looking for today, folks?
Well- I was wondering if you could fix my amulet.
I might. What seems to be the problem with it?
Well, when I would clasp it, it would help me disguise myself and appear as a human, and now it doesn't do that at all.
It's interesting. Can I see the amulet?
I pass him the silver sapphire amulet.
Old
Without
voice fork he's got it on point.
he doesn't his chin doesn't leave the one hand. He kind of feels around on the counter for a second and finds the amulet, rubs it with his fingers, holds it up to his ear, and gives it a shake. Ew, there was never any magic in this thing. I don't. What'd you do to it? What happened?
It was
The
given to
magic was
me.
inside you all along.
It wasn't. It was given to me by Durunda.
I don't know which Renda.
Do you have the capability of putting that spell into it? Or an item
Hmm,
like it?
possibly. Hmm.
I just have it as a modified, what's the actual
Disguise self?
uncommon? It's a disguise self, but I think it's called, it's a hat is what it is, canonically, as a wondrous item. I don't remember what it is.
Leave character momentarily.
Is this guy blind? He probably can't even see me. That's my only assumption.
Well, he didn't comment about what you look like.
I remember when your kind roamed the earth and enslaved all of humans and
Hat
elves.
hat of disguise.
Maybe that's what it was.
I could perhaps put this spell on it, or might be able to track down a similar item for you.
I would prefer it on the amulet itself personally, but
Okay. Let me see here.
This time he takes his chin off his hand and reaches under his desk for some sort of tome that you're not quite sure.
If he's an old elf, he's thousands of years old then.
He's old.
That means he was here before desolation.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry to trouble you while you're trying to work out the problem, but it's strange to me that you're not taken off by my appearance.
Sorry, I'm trying to find what level is disguise self. Do you guys know?
No.
It's a level 1 spell, I believe.
Is it okay?
Sight gets worse in old age, don't you know? Let's see.
Flipping through his ledger.
I could bestow this.
Puts his hand back on his or his face back on his hand.
Could bestow your amulet with certain spell to do what you say it did. Wouldn't be terribly expensive. Won't take terribly long.
It'd be done within a day, perhaps?
A few days. Not no more than a week.
And how much would that run me?
It's a fairly simple spell. For time needed that the shop would be closed, it'd be 700 gold, probably.
Hmm.
That's fucking pricey.
Oh yeah, that's pricey.
Spicy meatball.
Um, I don't mean to be a bother, but is it possible that there's a possibility of a negotiation of a discount for novelty?
Depends. What are you looking for?
I
God, I am not a charismatic person.
uh well, I am the lady of House Capthorne, and I would like to assist my friend here with receiving said amulet. I'm not sure how that would go discount wise, but
Roll a
We'd also
persuasion
be
check.
interested.
Roll what?
Also,
Persuasion. You know what actually hurts your eyes, like eyelids, to keep them like partway open?
Yeah, you're using muscles to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do this all the time, so like I have a lot of. Apparently, I used to squint so much, so I have a lot of missiles in
15.
my eyelids.
Capthorne family, eh? Well,
if I must, I do have the paperwork and the signet ring if you need proof.
yeah. Tell you what. If you send a servant so I don't have to close down my shop for enchanting, then I'll take it to 500 gold.
What was his request?
You send a servant so that he doesn't have to shut his shop down to do the enchanting. Because he's the only person here.
So a servant to work the shop while he's.
500 gold is still actually super expensive.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe there's a means of also bartering some of our wares and maybe
I could speak with Mother about what works best in that regard.
and
He
oh,
says, hold up.
I also want to see because I can use wands now. I think.
Sorry, there's like 3 car
Ooh.
alarms going off outside to make sure it wasn't one of mine.
Oh, one set off, then the other two set off, probably from the other one.
Yep.
Well, that'll be up to you to work out with that discount, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. I can make the coin if need be. Um, what other wares do you have in here by no chance?
I've got plenty around here, some better than others. Let me see if there's anything particularly special around here.
1 second here.
I love the voice work, but it is making me so sleepy hearing
You're
his
welcome.
voice. It is draining my life force. It's so old.
You're
It's making
welcome.
me want to be old and do nothing.
I already am old and do nothing.
Same.
Wait, am I the youngest in this group? No, I don't think so.
Older than you.
Okay, well, not really, but yes, but not really.
That, you can't argue with how dates work. So,
Age is age.
I want to guess Fork's like 26. Panties, I feel, looks older than he is because of that magnificent mustache. So I'm
I'm
gonna go
30.
with
I say
no.
Panty's older than me.
yes.
Panties is 30.
I'm a 30-year-old man.
Not that that's a bad thing, panties. I just did not think that at all.
It's all
I
good.
was thinking like, oh, he's
That's
like
a compliment.
25. He's like
Oh,
26, 25.
you're making me blush.
You do look very good for your age, Pan Pan.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. It's making my hangover feel less bad.
That's why it's so bad. It's that
It is.
30-year-old hangover.
If 30 hit me like a ton of bricks directly to the face.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wait, here, wait, I'll sing the Wii music. Bum ba dun 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 dun
Ba-da-da-dun.
dun 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 bum dun 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 dun
Bum,
dun
ba-da, ba,
dun dun
ba,
dun dun
ba,
dun
ba,
dun
ba-da,
dun
ba,
dun
ba,
dun
ba, ba,
dun
ba.
dun 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 dun.
Sorry, I was gonna make this list beforehand, but I didn't know if you guys were gonna be here, and so I didn't do it. And then you
You could
wound
just
up
give the
coming here.
list later, because I mean, are we really gonna buy stuff right now?
It is not going to be nearly as long of a list as the last place because you guys have very good equipment already, so I don't need to read you off a whole bunch of bullshit like the potion or the amulet of giant shrimp.
Is there a cloak of protection +3?
There's not a cloak of protection +3.
Does he
+2.
do ability to make things stronger, kind of like the last shop did?
You do not
I
know.
already
You
miss
would
our
know.
old
No.
shopkeep.
I would know. I live here.
Yeah, I know. I said you would not know, and then I said, oh wait, you would know, and no, he does not do the same thing.
Bastard.
Okay.
We need our black market magic man again.
Rose would feel uncomfortable with interacting with the black market.
I would love it if our favorite shopkeep turned out to be the black market.
I get some interesting things here.
He gets up off the stool and kind of straightens himself as best as he can, but he's almost like shaped in a C. He's hunched over so bad. And now you can see he's very gaunt. The body's very skinny. He does have nice clothes on. He takes care of himself. He's just an old elf. The ears have begun to kind of droop backwards. The hair is thinning and all silvery gray. It's got this weird sheen to it. It's almost like the oily sheen, but it's not oily hair. As he grabs his cane and starts walking towards the back corner of the room.
This cloak here makes it so you're harder to see and sneak around and that sort of thing.
Cloak of Elvenkind. Cool.
If you're
Fun. Actually, I didn't read what this cloak did. I'm so glad that I chose this, though. I didn't read about this at all, but it's fantastic.
if you're in a particularly tricky situation where you might need a what's the word lofty escape, you can grab the edges and just sail away like a bird in the sky. Also,
Cloak of the Bat? Ooh.
if you're in a dark cave or something of this sort, you could perhaps transform into one. I don't know. I haven't tried it before.
Oh, the Cloak of Bat is
Well,
so...
it is the cloak of
It's
the bat.
basically a Batman cloak, but you can turn into a bat like a vampire. It's so freaking
Yeah.
cool.
I would love that, actually, but
That one is one of my more pricier ones. Moving down the road, we have
He kind of reaches for one of the tables where it looks like a crystal ball is sitting on a three-pronged stand. We have this guy, and if you speak its word, it'll light up any area in a nice bright light for anyone to see in. I believe that's what that one did.
No, light is not an issue.
She thinks about the goggles she left in the room.
Son of a. I want to make sure I'm getting all of these right. Some of these I have read before.
She buys the fucking cloak of the bat, goes into combat in the training, like the fucking competition, flies around as a bat.
That would be so sick.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay. So that's right. So yes, and it works like a torch, but you can use it multiple times. And kind of does a once over of everybody. You guys don't seem like the musical type, but we do have this here lute if you're interested.
Rose does play one instrument, but I don't know what it is. Oh no, she doesn't. That was Yarzabor. Never mind. Well, would Rose play an instrument due to noble background? Or no?
You focused more on the combat side.
So no.
No.
She doesn't play an instrument. Yarzabor did. With his tentacles,
Yarzabor.
he played a harp.
Did he play it with his little tendrils?
Yeah.
That is so sick.
But yes, if you do know anybody who needs some special loot, make sure you tell them to come to me. Then we have this peculiar fellow here.
And he opens up another. It looks like the writing desk that Rose's mom was writing at, but like it's a glass enclosure, obviously a display case of sorts.
This guy.
And he holds it up, and you can see this amulet. Very simple, just thin gold chain that runs down to an amulet of. It's odd. It's not an actual thing. It's not a god or a symbol or anything like that, but it's oddly beautiful. Kind of like abstract art, but in the form of an amulet.
This guy, a few times a day, will let you listen into other people's heads.
As one eye
Oh.
kind of gets a little bit wider
I
and then
had
shuts
a
again.
similar item before.
What is this?
It's the one. There's a spell to detect thoughts, right?
It's called the Medallion of Thoughts, and 3 times
Yeah.
a day it lets you cast the Detect Thoughts.
Detect
spell.
thoughts. I had
Trippy.
that before.
But looking at your other,
I guess you guys don't have your equipment on you.
We don't. We
So-
left it in my room.
but beside that, we have kind of the standard +1 equipment, modified to increase your chance of hitting. Things are a tad bit stronger, and a few other odds and ends of common occurrence if you should need.
I have a question.
Darewil?
Yes, milady, what can I answer for you?
I have a magical axe that is a great axe of sharpness. Lately, it's been acting a little off. I can't detect what is causing such issues. I was hoping perhaps you have the ability to examine its magical properties and see if there's something wrong with it. I could bring it in at a later time.
I could take a look at it for you. If there's any repairs that are needed, then a cost would be established. But if it's just a look, then I can do that. No problem.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
He starts to hobble his way back around the desk.
I
Hmm.
was wondering. Well, this is a question for Forky too.
What's up?
For the spell scrying, do I need the material components for that? Like, I know you said some of my spells I will.
What level spell is it?
It's my big boy. It is.
Because if it's 5th, then yes.
It is 5th.
Then yes, you do.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him, if he has a spell focus for scrying.
I have a few. What in particular are you looking for?
Well, I guess whatever you have. Like it can be a crystal ball, a silver mirror, or a font filled with holy water.
I don't have any holy water. The crystal ball I could acquire in a couple days' times.
Okay.
And the mirror, probably better off searching one of the clothing districts down in the market.
Okay. How much would the crystal ball be?
He pulls out from the other side of the desk. It's shaped kind of like an L, so he goes to the bottom part of the L and pulls out a different ledger that looks much older and well used, much like it's maybe his stock book or something.
Last time I sold one was a quite a fool who bought it for 1,600.
What a fool.
Could probably get one here in 3 days for 1,300.
Oh my god, this man charges out of the nose.
For a
Holy
crystal ball that does
For a
nothing.
crystal ball.
His scrying focus has to be at least 1,000 gold worth.
It's true.
God.
Crystal
I'll take-
balls are not made in this time. Like, you have to find a crystal large enough to carve a ball out. Like,
Yeah. Would you?
Well, I don't have that much money, so I'll get back to you on that.
Of course,
Yeah, let's
well,
get a
you know
silver
you
mirror.
know I can get it. So, if you should need, just come see me again.
Would you have the
Thank you.
anything for individuals of magical blood? Sorcerers.
Oh, like wands and such.
Yes. Anything like that.
I have quite a selection in the far corner near across from the robe that I showed you.
I guess I'm specifically asking for this as a player.
yeah, I was
wondering
gonna
if he
say,
has-
he has all kinds of like lower end focuses. The scrying material is an eccentric one, but
So do you know about the amulets that are basically for paladins or clerics that are +1 to their spells and stuff, basically? There's a thing for sorcerers called the Bloodwell Vial that does the same thing. It's an attunement item and does stuff with that.
I was not aware of it. Let me look at it real quick.
I'm just reading the chat or like the Roll20 chat, and I keep seeing Rose's mom has got it
Got it
going
going
on. It's what I keep reading. How much would a silver mirror be? It still has to be 1,000.
Still
That's
has to be it
insane.
has to be 1,000 gold worth. Crystal ball, silver mirror, or font with holy water.
That's ridiculous.
Where's this deck of many things? I'm buying it and we're getting them wish spells, damn it.
Hell yeah.
That was the last thing that happened in one of my prior campaigns I was in. my character was a fighter and he didn't know what the deck of many things was, he legitimately pulled a card out and he pulled the wish spell out of it, and I got 3 free wishes. Complete luck. Unfortunately, the campaign got canned after that, and I never got to use the wishes. But
I'm gonna say no. He does not have a Bloodwell vial there. He has a bunch of different other types of focuses, but does not have a Bloodwell vial.
would you be able to acquire one?
It's a very particular object you're requesting. Give me a couple days and so I can reach out to my contacts and see what I can come up with for you.
I appreciate that.
Of course. Is there anything else I can help you with, my lady?
Rose looks around. She doesn't like how expensive everything is, but she just nods and says, "I'm good. My end. Thank you."
Of course. Well, just come to see me when you need to. I'll be happy to be of service.
I'll go to the wand section and start perusing the wands.
Yeah, I mean, there's pretty much all sorts, and it appears to be they're very finely made, handmade, carved wands. There's also a small sign that says "Special request taken," so you could ask about getting a personal one made. So, what are you looking for?
I guess wand of magic missiles or wand of the war mage, something like that. I doubt you're going to give me a wand of fireballs. That seems a little absurd.
You've already got it.
Baron's got the necklace.
So the wand corresponding to the spell just makes it so you don't have to have the materials for it, right?
Well,
I'm trying to remember
some
how
of
wands
them-
work because we haven't really used focuses.
well, I think it depends on the spell. Like the wand of magic missiles itself has 7 charges, and you just have to be you don't even
Okay.
have to be a spellcaster to use that one. Like it just has the spells in it and it recharges.
Got it.
The war mage acts like that other thing I was looking for. It's just not as good. While using the wand, I get +1 bonus to spell attack rolls, and I ignore half cover when making a spell attack.
Okay, there is a wand of magic missiles there. That one's a pretty common one. Let me see if I can. Okay.
Yeah, this boy is pricey. We need some gold. We need to make money. We just bought these animals, so we're broke.
Am I broke? Let me check. Well, I have my family's income, but I'm not about to just be like, "Dad, Mom."
We need
Money?
new toys.
How much did I spend? Because I still have 1,500.
You didn't spend
I
a whole lot.
spent
The Raven was fairly cheap.
I
Oh, yeah, I
spent
spent
1,000
200.
gold.
So I went from 17 to 15 then.
I think I spent 1,200 gold on the puppy.
Sounds like a you problem.
Okay. So you go over and look at the wands. There is the wand of magic missiles, and there is a wand of the war mage. The wand of the war mage is currently marked at 10,000 gold pieces.
Ah!
The
Is
wand
it a
of,
+1 or is it like a +3 or 2 thing?
it's +1. The wand of magic missiles is currently marked at 1,700 gold.
I'm just gonna frankly say out loud to the man, you run quite a. These are some high prices on these items, sir.
There'll be
Only
another
magic.
town that sells them.
I was gonna say it's the only magic shop. He's got a monopoly.
Ooh. You need any work done to where we could possibly do you a favor and need
Do I
supplies or anything?
look like I need work done?
I don't know if this is okay. That's fair. All right. Well, you mind me asking, how old are you, sir? How long have you
I
been
lost
here?
count many, many years ago.
Have you ever seen another of my kind?
The one eye that opened wide earlier opens up.
Before all the bullshit that happened, yes.
Desolation, you mean?
That's what they call it these days. And yes, before then.
Wow, it's actually an elf who knows of the older world.
That's
I
pretty
don't think he
cool.
wants to talk to us at all, though. He seems kind of, I don't give a fuck. um,
You
all
were
right.
aware of the world outside of the bubble, I guess.
Didn't know there was a bubble. Didn't travel much.
There was
Built
a bubble.
built this home. Been here ever since.
So wait, this house has been here before this city was here.
Yes.
The city was built around his house.
Kind of.
I'm rather curious on why you're not a higher public figure then, if the city was built around you.
Didn't want anything to do with it. Built my shop. Did my magic.
Was he related to the the elven family?
No.
Because I know they've been here longer than the city too, right?
Yes. This continent has been inhabited by all sorts of races for a long time. It's just he built this house and has been here ever since.
But you have quite a many stories to tell.
I guess so. Don't really want to tell them.
Ah,
That's fair. Well,
his
we
role
have
playing with this
nothing more.
disgruntled old man.
What'd you say, Nude? Sorry.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
I was just laughing. Why you got an issue with my laughing?
I thought you had said something. Sorry, I'm in character. I'm focusing. It's
No, I just laughed because I was imagining us like trying to talk to him, and he's just like, "Leave me the fuck alone."
I mean, with your guys' passive insight, you kind of like it appears that way, but at the same time, you also are like, oh, this guy's just old as shit and doesn't have a whole lot of energy. So it's like he has that tone of he doesn't want to deal with anybody, but he's also a shopkeep and is like trying to run a business. So like he wants to be there. He's just very old.
Do you not have family to help you with the shop? Or
No,
friends?
I have friends, but they have their business. I have mine, and family left for
have-
Yuhara many years ago.
Yohara. Were we in
That's,
Yohara?
That's where
that's
you
where I'm from.
picked up Baron and
Hey, I'm from Yohara. Where were you from?
fuck, Forky forgot all the names.
Oh,
The East Coast and the Elven lands, but moved here at a very young age and couldn't seem to find a place to break ground. It seemed to always grow back. So the family moved home, and I found a clearing here before the city was built.
Cool. Do you talk to your family back home at all?
Not much. Yeah, there's some kids and grandkids, but I'm far too old to travel now.
Rose is sitting thinking about how it's clearly a very old man with a very old shop and that he needs people to help him, but he doesn't have family or anybody to take over.
Well, do you want payment up front for the amulet, or can we do a deposit for the amulet and then pay it in full when we receive it?
I must speak to my mother first about
Well,
assistance in the shop.
I know that, but the deposit can be done regardless. It's
Oh
not going to be a
no,
full deposit.
I know the cap thorns. If money is needed, then I know who to contact, and let's be honest, your father is here frequently enough. Upon completion, you may pay me, and the price will be determined on if I receive help or not.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I guess my father comes here pretty often to collect.
Oh, do you buy, perchance, magical items yourself?
Not often, but if something is particularly interesting, I might.
I have, this. Fortunately, some circumstances changed, and I can no longer really adorn this, but I'm wondering what you would offer for it to me. And I put up the studded leather +3 armor.
Does the sorcerers can't wear armor? Sorcerers can't wear armor?
Nope.
Yeah, I dropped in level. I lost like half my hit points, and my AC became 12. And
I knew wizards couldn't. I didn't know sorcerers couldn't.
then Forrest's like, "No, man, you can still wear armor." And then we were looking into it. It's like,
Oh.
"Yeah, you'll just have disadvantage on dex things." I'm like, "Okay, that's not horrible." And then we looked. It's like, "You can't cast spells if you're not
Yeah.
proficient in armor." I'm like, "That's kind of killer."
Rose looks shocked and says, wait. You're selling your armor? Why would you do such a thing? She's confused. She doesn't know this kind of stuff.
Well, the nature of my entity's changing. My abilities changed. So it's I'm just not capable of doing what I need to do while adorning this.
As you're saying this, he picks it up, and that one eye goes real wide again as he begins to look it over, flipping it over, looking through the seams and at all the studs and things of that sort. Sets it back down.
Quite a fine piece. Wonderful enchanter did work on this. Is slightly damaged. Not much, but enough to notice.
Well, Panty, Ban, do you mind mending that little scuff on the armor real quick?
Yep,
There's more than
I'll
just a
do it.
scuff on the armor.
Oh,
You also were wearing it when you set fire to the side of the cave that you were stuck in.
To the raid.
Just burn leather
Let
a
it
little bit,
burn.
it just makes it harder. I was retreating the leather.
With the damage and use of it, I would offer you 3,000 gold for it.
How much did you pay?
I don't remember at all. I do not recall. I bought it when I was filthy rich off that bet. When I
true. Can I don't really. Panties doesn't really think this guy's ripping him off, but would Baron know what it's like worth just from making
Give me
armor
a second.
for a living?
See, you know how base armor is. and how
Mhm.
well made non-magical equipment can be. You don't have a great grasp on the arcana of enchanting, but if you would like to make an arcana check, you can to see.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
11.
To you, it sounds perfectly reasonable.
Okay.
Sure, I have the documentation of when we bought stuff a long time ago somewhere.
I know, it's probably in the Discord. I have no idea.
Letter to Rosaline.
Ugh. I feel like it was cheaper than that when I bought it.
I will say, I'm trying to find the page right now with. It was a lot cheaper.
So I'd be profiting off of this. I
Oh,
guess it was
that's
less magical.
not the right thing.
Not really profiting because, everything here is pricier, but
Emporium of Intricacies. To make a you made it +3.
mhm. Or maybe I found the +3 and I sold the +2. I don't remember.
I was gonna say,
Something
because
happened.
on my list it says that he can make it +3 weapons or armor for 10,000 gold.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
I
don't
did
think
that.
you spent that
I
much.
think I made a +2 and then we found the +3 armor and I switched.
Where would you have found a plus? I didn't give you a +3.
I know I got it somehow. Maybe I did. Maybe it was a +1 and then I enhanced it to +2 and you said it would just do. Maybe that's what it was.
That sounds more reasonable.
I think that's what we did because it was already +1, but the enchanter didn't have to work as hard, so he just made it the cost of a +2 or something.
Yeah, which a +2 upgrade was 2,000 gold pieces.
And he's offering me 3. Yeah, I would take that. At this point, I'm broke and I can't use it anyway.
Rose, roll an intellect check for me real quick.
Intelligence?
Yep.
Check.
Yep.
15.
With the thoughts that have been swirling around in your head about Dex and the previous magic store you guys visited, and the fact that he just offered 3,000 gold for something that your friend paid 2,000 gold for, the connections are happening that Dex may not have been quite an honest salesman.
The guy we paid for in
Mhm.
The magic store owner from Folsom, yes.
What's
All
his name
right.
again? Dex.
Dex Mal.
Dexmal.
All right, let me get some money.
He stands up and grabs his little walking stick and moves to the back.
Rose starts pondering, what do you mean by honest? As in, like, we paid 2,000, but it's worth 3K? Well, that sounds like we got a deal, right?
Why would somebody be offering something cheaper than a used purchase?
But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
it's fishy. It's like
Got it. See, Noodle's stupid. Rose got it. um, Rose is now, like, kind of rubbing her chin as she's thinking through this. Is this a normal pricing for most magic shops? I apologize. I'm not a magic connoisseur. I mostly focus in melee arts, martial arts.
Rose knows words.
Were you asking that to the shopkeep?
Yep.
Because he's in the back right now,
Oh,
getting money.
never mind. She'll say this when he returns.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure nobody had anything they wanted to say before he came back. But
She's sitting there thinking, like, he's the one who enchanted my axe.
you hear some shuffling around in the back, some coin
Actually, I don't know if he
droppages.
enchanted it. He may have just acquired it
You hear
because
some
it was already
Sell-
there.
He was selling it.
Yeah.
There's some dropping of coin. Clink, clink, clink. Oh, shit. He comes back out and he's got a small chest-like box that he sets on the table. Hey, there's 3,000. You're welcome to count it if you like.
I won't
Rose
proceed to count it.
Rose repeats her question.
Um,
For used equipment such as this, I usually cut the price of the normal equipment or new equipment in half and then subtract a certain percentage in order to still make it worth it for the people to sell, but I can still make some money off of it.
Well, I mean, the reason I'm asking is we've been to other magic shops who sell similar merchandise at a cheaper cost. And I'm beginning to question a little bit about that person's shop if this is the normal price for magical items.
well, I'm the only enchanter in the 4 continents that I'm aware of. Who did you see?
I love like Lapras's face and mine went, what?
My face also did that.
I'm
Wait, you
sorry.
said you're the only enchanter in these 4 continents.
Yes?
There was a chanting shop in
Also,
Folsom.
Well, I can tell you whoever ran that shop was not an enchanter.
I
but we
Uh,
used his
what?
products. They work.
Are you sure they were his products?
We've paid him to enchant our
enchant.
products before.
Are you
Well,
sure
it
he
wasn't
enchanted
him.
them?
It was a friend of his, actually. The man who ran the shop wasn't the same as the enchanter, remember?
Well, yes, but I assumed
He lets
they
out
were-
a real deep sigh, and
This kind of like the situations where your quote unquote friend is addicted to drugs.
What?
Huh?
I'm sorry, you've lost me here.
Your enchanter was lying to you.
Rose is extremely confused. I've used his items before and they were just fine.
Okay, did you see him enchant anything?
No, he would
no,
always
look,
ask us to leave.
and how would you...
Did you
I mean,
see
he...
him use magic of any sort?
I mean,
No.
he knew about it quite a bit. I had shown him a few things, and he knew his way around the conversation.
Well, if you're going to do something illegally, it's best to know about it, correct?
Are you telling me that I had spent my money at a thief's shop?
I,
She's not mad at him. She's just mad.
I don't know for certain, but it definitely sounds like he wasn't on the up and up.
Oh, by
How
the
did he get...
hells!
No, I don't know if I believe this, but I mean, you say you don't go out much, so maybe there is an enchanter in these 4 continents that you don't know about.
It's true, however, I get traffic from all over the continents that request work here because they do not have enchanters in their towns.
I have an item of his that he enchanted right on me. If
Y'all
you could
do.
look at it and tell me what you think of its work.
She takes off the engraved ring of friendship and holds it out in a palm in front of the shopkeep.
He takes it. That one eye goes real wide again. Well, it is enchanted, and I didn't do it. However, there's a strange sort about it. Not. Don't know how to describe it.
Not
Um,
normal enchanting, you see. Every enchanter leaves marks behind. For this particular purpose, both eyes go real wide. However, there's no mark here. Don't know what to make of this.
but it is an enchanted item. It's not faulty, right? It's not just going to explode and completely take my entire hand off my body.
My dear, that's not how enchanting works, even for the good ones. No,
What
it's
about?
the
Is it the
spell.
same on this?
The spell is in fact tethered to the item. However, it is not done by a known enchanter, mostly because I'm the only known enchanter.
Well, if
I guess.
enchanters leave, wait, were there other enchant? Have you known of other enchanters and they've just all died off at this point, so you're the last one?
Yes,
Okay.
it's a very tedious job, you see. Not many people like to take it on.
Well, at least I know it wasn't completely a sham. He at least did the enchantment.
I will say, it's easier to move enchantments than to install them. So perhaps I have a strong wizard that has moved an enchantment from one to the other without taking the mark.
Hmm.
Question.
Rose like shrinks her eyes because this like makes her go sing like a little exclamation mark, a bulb in her head.
Question. Do you
Hmm.
have the ability to put any spell to enchant that is requested? Or do you have a specific selection that only you have the skill to do?
A fair amount. However, the more intricate or dangerous they get, the more time and expense it takes.
See, this enchanter, I say enchanter, now I don't even know, would tell us he only had a specific set of list spells that he could do.
That is not how enchanters work.
There's nothing illegal about transferring a spell to another thing. I mean, it's just a name thing. Maybe he wanted the pride of being called an enchanter when he could only move a spell.
There's nothing illegal about moving spells. However, stealing said items, moving the spells off of those items, and then selling other items with the spell from said former items.
Okay, give me a second. I have to roll to see if Rose is smart enough to make a connection because Noodle has. She had a long time ago. I have made this connection a long time ago, but I don't know if Rose is.
But stealing those
Curious what they could.
items is illegal.
16. I'd say that's good enough to make a connection.
That bloody bastard. You know, it was very suspicious when he decided to pack up and leave after the whole scenario that we had with
I mean,
the
if he was a
thieves,
thief,
the thieves guild.
oh, that did happen after that, didn't it?
Oh, it
Hmm.
happened directly after it. I remember because I don't know. I kind of was kidnapped and then tried to sort that all out, try to get some things done at the Emporium, and then he just packed his bags and left. Oh, that slimy bastard is one of those little weasels who kidnapped me this whole time.
If, well, hold on, Rose. If you were the one, like, there's a few things that don't make sense to me for a thief like that. We made a deposit, and he left us access to his shop to grab those items. Remember, he left, but he had left his wares with us. If he was a thief, why would he not just take our money and run? If he had
Yeah,
already
why
left,
would
he
he
left his
sabotage us?
magical wares for us.
He could have sabotaged our enchanted items too.
I mean, he knew we were on the tail of them as well. There's a lot of things that aren't adding up with this individual. I mean, we have connections with him still, and we can visit him when he's ready.
Okay. Yes, I guess I'll just pretend that I don't see this connection between him and the
I
thieves.
think you're making a drastic thing. Perhaps
Mm.
he was forced into it at one point or something. You know, there's everything's not black and white. There's a gray area that people live within.
All right. I'll
I,
pretend I
I'm
don't
just saying.
make this connection.
I'm just saying. This man has done right by us,
Has
by
he?
everything. He has.
I'd just be comfortable without, like, if we didn't give him any more business, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm certainly curious of it, and I would like to investigate further. But
I thought you were about to say, "I'd like to invest."
I'd like to
Invest.
invest. Anyway,
Black mark what's it? A black mark. Black market enchanting? Wonderful. I like to put
Sold.
in some money into that.
oh, while I'm here, while I have the gold for it, now that I do have the gold for it, I'll say I did sell it to him. Do you have sacks of gems or, spell component pieces?
I have many spell components. Don't have a lot of gems. They're kind of hard to get. I have a few.
He reaches under the counter and pulls out a passport-sized box that holds 6 gems in it currently.
Question. Are gems used in the enchantment process?
They can be. Depends on the spell and material being enchanted.
All right.
But I have these gems currently.
You see there's 2 emeralds in there that are, one of them's a 50 gold emerald and the other one's a 25 gold emerald. These are not very big gems. There's a ruby that's worth 250 gold. 3 sapphires. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 2 sapphires. Worth 75 gold and 70 gold. And 1 diamond worth 150 gold.
These are my
Yeah.
current accumulations of gems.
Now, so Fork, with the spell Orion Belt, you said 3 gems worth 20 gold pieces. Are the each gem needing to be 20 gold, or is it
Yeah, each
20
gem
gold
has to be
total?
20 gold. At least.
I will get the cheapest of the. I'll get 3 of the cheapest gems he's got.
Okay, which I believe was an emerald for 50, a sapphire for 70, and then another emerald for 25. Is that what I said? I don't even remember what I said. Yeah, we'll say it that. So 145 gold total,
Okay,
I think.
I'll get those.
25, 75, 70. Yeah, 145. Okay, so you now have.
I'm just gonna call it a sack of gems with 3
That's fine.
gems.
That's fine. You now have the materials required to cast Orion's Belt. He transfers the gems for the gold and closes the box and sets it back under the counter.
Anything else?
I'm good.
For now, I am also good.
Of course. Well, young lady, if you require your act looked at, feel free to bring it by whenever. And Mr. Dwarf, if you would require the crystal ball, just feel free to inquire. And you, sir,
Yeah.
Yes.
Be careful out there.
Why do you say that?
There's a lot of these races around you have done bad, but your race is not innocent either.
What do you mean by that?
If you are not aware, then you must have not encountered anything, which is perfectly okay. Just keep an eye out for the bird people. They're not too fond of your kind.
Oh,
I believe
Oh.
we've met.
that conversation with
Um,
Tikleekle will haunt me forever.
I believe we've met a couple already.
Yeah, he wasn't fond of me until I bested him in combat.
It's quite interesting. They tend to keep to themselves. Very interesting. I've only met a few in all of my years.
You know where they're from?
Nope, no one does.
Huh. Well, that'll be an interesting
Should
conversation
have
when we meet him
spoken
again.
to Teakleekle. Should have spoken.
Well, we had a lot of shit happen, like pretty intensely during that time. That was a little more important than what I thought a fucking bird conversation would be.
Did I get kidnapped during that time? Is that what happened?
No, this is when we dealt with Doth Rule and like Ina's daughter died, and we were literally at the dragon. Like we got teleported away. Like everything. Like it was separating me
There
from
was
Tikleekle.
time for you to see Tikleekle. You just had to decide to do it. But you decided to do other things.
What did I decide to do?
Help your friends.
Thank
Instead
you.
of being a selfish piece of shit like Scalefound should have been. All right. But you guys, I'm assuming, finished the conversation with that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna tell you right now, he's not gonna like have a long ass lore conversation with you, Scalefound. Sorry. At
All
least
good.
not at this
I
moment.
got a
he
god. I
won't.
got a god on call now, so we're good.
But at this moment he won't. But you make your way outside of the Red Wand. All three of you, I want you to roll perception checks for me.
At one, baby.
3. I'm too busy thinking about the stupid salesman.
Not 20,
Stupid
25.
sexy Flanders. No, just kidding.
Stepping out of the
Nothing at
Red
all.
Wand,
Stupid, sexy Rose's mom.
I wouldn't think that.
Baron, you said nat 20, right?
I did.
Okay. Rose,
Ooh,
you're
hot shit.
very focused and deep thought about Dexmal and what he could possibly be. Scalefound, you just had something thrown on you that you hadn't even considered before. And Baron walked out having barely participated in the events that transpired inside the shop. And you notice poking out from the side of a building directly across from the street, there's this obsidian black beak and black beady eye in a hard leather tunic with a hood pulled over his head, staring directly at you three.
I remember him. I
This
forgot about
guy
him.
again. I'm the one that confronted him. I don't even
He's
remember
a
eating
he's a
his name.
what kind of species? He's the little bird
Tenku.
species.
Tenku.
Tenku. He's a tenku. The ones that can't actually speak, they have to like mimic human
They
or other
can
people speak.
they can only speak something that they have heard before.
Right.
They understand everything.
Yes, they understand everything, but they can only speak things that they've heard before.
Tenkus are so cute.
I don't even remember
Very
if this
cool.
guy's a good guy or not.
I'll say, don't look now, but our old friend from Folsom Kingdom is watching us.
Rose stops in her place as she thinks she doesn't She thinks you're talking about the enchanter. Duck Smile is
Actual.
here?
No, no, it's our bird friend, and not Tiki.
But Rose is confused. I don't think she met the Tengu.
You
Thought
knew about him. I'm the one who met him and talked with him.
we saw him. We chased him down that alley at one point,
Well,
and he
Ina
dropped that note.
Ina
Right?
chased
Ina
him down the alley. You guys
Uh,
kind of let him
Yeah.
go.
Rose is not part of it, yeah.
Yeah.
okay. Well, the little bird that was in Falsum Kingdom, it he's must have followed us.
Why? Isn't he?
I
Wasn't he
have
just
no idea.
interested in Darthrul and the whole situation about that?
Yes, he was.
I mean, we could.
doo-doo.
I see him. I could just wave at him. I could wave him over. Like what?
Offer him a drink, I guess. I
I
don't
mean, there
know.
must be some reason he followed us. Like he must want something from us, and he helped us with the Thieves Guild.
That's true, he did.
So I don't think he has like he dropped a note, right?
Yeah,
He
he's the
did.
one who told us it was in the Salty Sahagan.
Yes.
Mhm.
Fork. That
Was his name
puzzle.
is Sculpey? No. Uh, no,
Fork, you look
wait.
like you have something to say.
Gah!
I don't have anything to say. I was just refreshing my DM memory on the events that transpired.
Yes. Okay. Um. Well, I mean,
Sculpey.
do you guys
Cat.
The Scalpy was one of the old wizards.
Okay.
think I should wave him over, or you think that's a bad idea?
Yeah, I mean, he's so
Sure, go ahead.
beautiful. Why not?
He's fine. He's not
We'll make
harmful.
him aware that we
We know
know
he's
he's
here.
watching. I'm just gonna wave at him,
Yeah, sending your message at him.
and I'll
Sup,
just
bitch, we see you.
yeah, I'll just kind of beckon him, like be like,
Actually, I'll cast message to him.
oh shit.
Can you?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I thought you
I
had to
I've
like know this.
I've
Don't
never played a sorcerer, so I legit don't know what sorcerers can do.
Well, Fork has me as a fancy sorcerer. I have access to the sorcerer spell list and the wizard spell list.
Okay.
I cannot find my skills.
I don't think he ever gave me his name, actually.
He did.
He did?
It was short. I remember it was like Gab, something short. And
Wait,
he's,
maybe you wrote it in the roll 20. Way up
It
here.
was
So.
shrimp.
he's a bird, so it was very short.
It was shrimp.
Shrimp. It was shrimp. Oh my god. His name Mila.
For whatever fucking reason,
Oh no. He was on your shoulder this whole
This whole
time.
time.
I lost guild paper for those are awesome.
Let me just go through the entire chat history of our roll 20 real quick.
I am right now doing that. Like, oh, that's when
There's so much
trying to get us a new ship.
so much ranger noodle rules.
It's what I use. Fuck
I
off.
know. It's fine. I'm testing chat.
22nd of the 6th month is Scale Found's B Day. Is a note I wrote.
Yeah. Now I might know my actual birthday. I might know my actual name.
Something about Baron wants a bubble. Xylia? No. I wrote Dundra Mifflin at some point. I don't know what that was about.
Wait,
What is you will
Dune?
end? I
Wait,
would love to live, but the world would not allow my lovely mine to be forgotten. My children forever gone. I will not forget. What is that from?
Oh, that was the ghost place.
wait, did you say Dundra Mifflin?
Yeah.
That was his name. Was Dundra? Was Dundra? Dundra.
Dundra.
Wait, wasn't that my dwarf's name?
Your dwarf.
The dwarf woman who took me in is Dundra.
Oh,
Dundra.
yeah. That's why I wrote Dundra Mifflin.
Okay, maybe that wasn't it then. That just it rings such a bell to me. Why do
Does
I have
like,
so
my-
many pieces of paper? I found
Oh, I
it!
found-
Literally the first paper that I pulled out.
I found it.
I literally just pulled a piece of paper out from the little cubby I have over here. A star.
A star. I said a kinku, a star is what I wrote.
Yep.
So when Baron points him out, do I or doesn't point at him? Do I notice him and see him?
By the time Baron informs you and goes to wave him over, he's gone from the corner of the building that he was at, Baron.
Little idiot.
What? That fucker. Baron, why'd you have to break eye contact?
Baron, just cast him ascending. Just send that message to him. Just like, hey, let's chat. Let's have a beer.
Okay.
We can be friends.
I'll send Shrimp a message.
Okay.
Not Shrimp, the bird boy, a star. I saw you. We mean no harm. Come say hi.
Is that what you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want a beer or
Right.
something?
Does he reply?
You do get a reply. Talk to the Silva friend. He can find me. That's what you get back.
Talk to the silver friend?
The silver friend is
Mhm.
scale
I
friend.
I think he means me.
He can talk to you.
Well, I mean, I have to be able to see him to send a message. I suppose he'll find me. I guess I can walk over in that direction to meet up with him.
Yeah. What I mean,
I mean,
Well-
I can handle him. It's no big deal.
yeah,
If it
and
goes
we'll
awry,
be here.
or I think I can. Maybe he means no harm to me. Maybe he's very deceptive and slit my throat. I doubt that, though. He would have already done it.
You make your way
All
over
right.
there. So you make your way. Baron
Yeah,
points out,
I
for the sake of brevity, we're already running a little late here. You make your way over to the building. Baron points out the corner that he saw him at. You make your way over, and scrawled in the dirt is the same familiar symbol that you recognize from the piece of paper that Astar left with you as a means of contacting him.
don't even remember the paper. No.
You convinced him a way to be able to reach him. He gave you a piece of paper with a symbol inscribed on it that resembled the graffiti that you had seen throughout the city of Folsom.
I'll start looking for this symbol elsewhere.
Roll a perception check.
An 11.
It's nowhere else to be seen. It's just scrawled in the dirt where he was previously standing before.
I'll go to trace it. Symbol in the dirt. I'll just trace it again on top of itself.
Oh. Okay. There's a little double-edged line going through the dirt now.
So what? We're like here. I'm assuming is where I'm at the dark corner.
Down here.
Oh, over here. Okay. What do I have?
Well, since we're already running late and I have laundry
Yeah,
to
we
still
can just
finish
call
up,
it there.
you can think
We-
about what you want to do for next time we play. And we can just end it there. See, Goofin, I don't always have to have a fucking cliffhanger. Okay.
I mean, it's kind of a cliffhanger.
kind
not,
of.
though.
I would say
It's not as-
you know who he is. You know, it's not like Dex Mal just swoops down from the skies above. But yeah.
Intrigue. We're gonna be here a while though in time. I feel like we're gonna
Yes.
be fast
You
forwarding in
have-
time a while.
Roughly a month and a week to explore the continent of Valstock and the city of Astalia and Kiro and the forest, mountain, and whatever else you want to do. So you're here. When is next? As of right now, next Sunday. Once again, always due to change if things come up. One time does not erase the reputation. You know what? I don't care. I like the story that I've put together and that these folks are involved in. So get fucked.
Wow, so mean.
May not make it next Sunday. You know what, Goofin? That's perfectly okay. You hang around enough that you're allowed to take a day off. All right.
Well,
You won't get paid for it, but no vacation time in my chat anyway.
Oh no, I could do next Sunday because it's after Christmas.
I was gonna, like I said, as of right now is next Sunday. Also liable to change, but have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Brandy, if you're out there, I don't know if you are. I hope everything is going okay, and I hope you're doing swell. Everybody else, have a good night. It's good to see everybody again. I've got some announcements coming. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night. For those of you still hanging out, I'm going to change this. My camera doesn't work. Have a Merry Christmas. I've got some announcements that I'm going to make on stream soon, whether it's this week or next. I'm not entirely sure. There's going to be some change-ups happening, things of that sort. Look at this gorgeous picture. That's my wallpaper now. I took that in Forza. But yeah, I hope to see you guys more frequently after New Year's. I miss streaming. That's all there is to it. See a cliffhanger. That is true. I'm going to try and be on this week, but it is Christmas week, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to. But aside from that, I hope you guys have a wonderful Christmas, holiday, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Diwali, whatever it is that you guys celebrate. I hope it's fantastic. And I'll see you next time, whether that be tomorrow or next Sunday. Other than that, have a good night, guys. Sorry my camera doesn't work. My computer's a piece of shit, apparently. Here's the song!
Life, enjoying my last days, sporting some new kicks and rocking a fresh fade, becoming a made man, approaching the mic stand, got the crowd tripping, shorty screaming, here go my jam, rocking it all night with flights in the morning, I'm soaring through the air, got my people calling me Jordan, and touching every soul in the city when I be touring, known to persuade the haters, and now I got them supporting the movement, always executing my blueprint, these plans come together when I represent music, never losing my stride, put my life in these lines, your boy is one of a kind, I leave my stamp on these times like this the legacy, here to defend it with verbal weaponry, known to bring the fire, devour all those who step to me, yeah, so bang your head if you feel this, shouts to PR and sub for always keeping it real, kid.
Oh, what's going on?
What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today. What's going? What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today. Morning commute with glorious loops on repeat again. Recording the truth since I was a youth in MD and when I was on the move cause I was in school, I keep my pen and rep the crew, you know how we do in the VDM. My bag, PMV, but I say the best for last. Made in Maryland and I'm a reppin' to the day I pass. Riding to that weak shit, dog, I think I pass. Don't even ask, I ain't speaking on the state of trash. This Serenity's daddy rapping back in action till they go and murk me in the paddy wagon. That's what you get for being black and rapping with a nappy head, sporting baggy fashion on your skinny slacks are sagging. The vision isn't what it seems, resistance is in my genes. They wanna put me in cuffs. Too long deferring our dreams, ignoring the people's screams. Damn right, we had enough. What's up? What's going? What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today. What's going? What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today. Tell me what's going on today. Tell me what's going on